Hello, hello, hello. I don't know that I've got anybody watching yet, but if I do, you are appreciated. Ignore all the files called more cheating and stuff. All of you who are here early to my streams, all one or two of you, how you doing? Alright, where am I? Where was I working on? I mean, what was I working on? Alright, first order of business is probably to get some bags. Oh, I can afford bags. Hello, Vicar. Will all of this blood attract cockroaches? I would like to not clean the blood, if I can avoid doing so. At least I don't want to clean that blood. Look how cool that looks. Hello, Pop Gamer. All of my stuff was knocked over by aliens. Oh, one of you is back. I'm still missing one of my moving mannequins then. To do. Go and turn this on, find out what I was working on. I'm a great soft jelly thing, smooth, rounded, with no mouth. Daily affirmations. Email. Daily task. Indian November Yankee. I only need 2 signals of level 3. I've already got that. What's in here? Oh, I guess it's also already level 3. Which one is this? Slap that in there. Oh, just random space noise, I guess. Wait, that's not even what I was playing. I gotta upload it first. Probably not that. Oh, the gas giant. That's interesting noises. Let's turn on the spectrogram and play it again. Nope, I don't think there's anything in the spectrogram. How are you doing, Pop Gamer? Alright, they can just have that. One of these. This one, I don't know if I saved this to my computer. I guess I could double check. Database. I saved it to my computer. Does anybody want to hear something totally not creepy at all? This is going to be louder for me than it is for you. Don't know what that is, just that it's very loud. Let's go ahead and send that to Dr. Ken. And I'll start collecting a signal and go out and do my daily tasks. I also need to buy so many things. I know I need, like, a scuba diver, mask, and tank. Come on, let me ping again. I need a radiation suit. And a metal detector. And as far as I know, that's all I need. It's just a lot of money. Or points. We don't deal in money here. Speaking of points and money, I now meet the criteria to become partially monetized. I just haven't applied, because it looked like a lot of work. I'll do it eventually. Alright, there's one this way. It's over here somewhere. It's gotta be. This is the top of the map. Let's go and ping it again in 7 seconds. I seem to have passed it. It would be easier if I had 2 brain cells to rub together, but I'll find a signal out here if it kills me. I wish they stood out more, or that I wasn't as blind. Like, look how close these 2 were to me, and I didn't see either of them. Error? Alright, there's one up here too. Hopefully this one's good. Another error? Can't have shit in Detroit. Alright. 2 of them seem to be just this way. So I'll either run into them, or hopefully by the time I'm close to them, my ping is reset. Should we get another cooldown upgrade? Oh, look how big this one is. Please be an actual signal. Hell yeah. What time is it? For those of you who missed the last stream, all of my stuff was thrown around by a blue tractor beam. Maxwell is actually still safe. Thank you, buddy. Where is the other one of these guys? I don't think they can or want to harm me. Might let that go on. Okay, Kerfur. Wake up, Samurai. We've got a city to burn or whatever.
No.
Oh, I meant to give you pats before I sent you off. But go fix those servers, little buddy. My satellites look like they're done rotating. How do I not have a signal? There we go. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. I don't think Kerfur knows how doors work. I mean, he gets around just fine. Do you hear him over there, though? Nope, that was, I guess, the only server in need of repair. So Kerfur can go back to bed. He has to try to get up here so he can crash into me repeatedly. Here you go, buddy. Sleep well. I just hope the cockroaches can't eat Kerfur. I'm sure they're going to try. And pick you up. I was pretty sure I'd picked up all the trash around my desk, but either I didn't, or more trash ended up there. I forget which signals I'm looking for. India, November, Yankee. Let's find out what's closest to me. India is the closest, but it's not close to November or Yankee. Where's November? Hey, buddy. What does the letter N look like? Okay, so I can probably hit November, Yankee, and then swing around for India. Server found. Whoops. I think this did work the first time, but I'll just calibrate them all again. There's no harm in it. I wish I could get these guys to stay still. I don't want them to get lost in the woods. I don't think that they're friends of mine, but they're like the only companionship I've got out here. How are we doing? Fuel, 90%. But I think I repaired it recently, so we're good to go. Back! Now they just immediately get stuck on stuff. I also want to buy a rake, but I found out that I need to buy a faucet, because there is somehow not a single faucet I can screw a hose into around the base. I don't think the faucet's expensive. I forgot to double check. But once I start growing lemons and potatoes, I can start selling lemons and potatoes, and also spend less on food. Whoops. I also need to figure out where the file cabinet is that has the Kerfur Omega blueprints, so I can find out what parts I need and from where. It seems like the majority of them require a metal detector, which I don't have, and a shovel, which I do. Hello, Tem! The Red Dead Redemption? Well, I mean, I live in the western states, California specifically. West Coast, Best Coast, if you ignore that I hate it here. Whoops. Never punished. I did turn Velma mode back on, so I'm supposed to be being more careful, but that does not perfectly describe me as a human being. Some interesting shadows being cast by the wind turbines. sv.hash. Pull out my book. This is not the right book. Here we go. Go ahead and zoom. I wish I could do this in real life. 13 EFFF3555. I prefer it when they're just numbers, so I can just use the number pad. I should also probably get rid of one of these two notebooks, so I'm not constantly switching between the two. I need Yankee, right? Yankee Doodle Dandy? Yes. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, Tim, you missed some interesting things. After you left last stream, that paper airship airplane came back, and there was a blue light, presumably some kind of tractor beam, fucking with the gravity in my base. A lot of my hard work undone. By which I mean 2 different shelves that I stood up are now not upright anymore. Not the most annoying thing in the world. Oh yeah, also, I encountered this diamond alien. I mean, I don't think it was an alien, it was like a robot. But all it did was kill me, so that was rude. And then I found a grey monster-looking thing that grunted like a pig and then ran away. So a lot of exploring. I ended up turning the gamma up slightly, because it turns out I can't see shit. I know I can change my flashlight, but this isn't the most helpful thing in the world. Especially if I'm not actually looking at what's making the noise. I'm not easy to startle anyway, so the game being a tiny bit brighter shouldn't be an issue. I just want to see what's going on. Like over there, something tried to break down the door, presumably to kill me. But it disappeared right after breaking the door down. It was probably invisible. A lot of stuff likes to do that. Oops, didn't have my book out. 24 F9 1 C E A C C. The worst part, though, is that I've got all these questions, and I don't want to ask them until I've finished the story content. But I'm also not entirely sure that the story is going to answer them. I'll keep looking around. Like, there's no way this isn't related to something. I'm a soft jelly thing, smoothly rounded with no mouth, with pulsing white holes filled by fog where my eyes used to be. Rubbery appendages that were once arms, bulks rounding down into legless humps of soft, slippery matter. I leave a moist trail when I move. Blotches of diseased, evil gray come and go from on my surface. Alright, have good luck with your gambling. Honestly, blackjack is all luck unless you know how to count cards, but even then you need, like, a group of friends who also know how to count cards. I can't even count, so counting cards is a little bit above my pay grade. Oh, also I found bees. I threw a rock at them, nothing happened. I donated one of my hooks to them by accident, nothing happened. I can't imagine the bees are hostile. There's some smoke up there, but that's probably just a transformer. I don't know, I can go investigate. I've only got so much time to hand in my daily tasks. Don't care about failing one or two of them, even though I need the money. If that smoke is something interesting, I want to see it. Otherwise, I can just hand in my daily task and then go investigate the smoke. Surely if it's being caused by something, it'll wait for me to go over there and actually look at it. lost sight of the smoke because of these trees. And as beautiful as these Swiss Alps are, if we got rid of a couple of these trees, I could see things more. Alternatively, I could just buy some really tall stilts. Alright, good, this is what I'm looking for. Zoom in. Mm, 0826 FA 298 C or TR dot check. Everything's actually good. I can see my base from here, but let's go SV dot target alpha. I did figure out whilst going around that I can SV dot target vehicle to point me at my ATV in case I lose that. It's not too hard to just find my ATV on the map or radar and ping it there. But my compass always pointing at my ATV could be handy, maybe, under some very specific circumstances. This is a big pile of trash. Probably be worth good money once I get around to selling those trash bags. Alright. I've got to do, I still have drive boxes. And put that there. Alright. I need the money, so I'm going to go ahead and send them all 3 tier 3 drives. Only need the 2. I think this is the tier 3 drive with the cursed red signal. Pick it up. I'm too tired. Why am I always tired in this game? Yes. Well, I'm going to give this to Dr. Ken as well. Dr. Ken wants this. I know Dr. Ken well enough that he'll get a kick out of the clearly evil space rays. Alright. Also, Dr. Ken keeps sending me blank emails, so I've got to fuck with him somehow. I'm surprised that's online. Usually my radio tower is gone. Or not gone. How do I turn this off? Presumably I don't, but it seems like an option. Oh, hey there, mannequin. There were 2 of you. I don't know where your buddy went. Yeah, I'm gonna need to clean that up, but that sounds like a later thing. Wash your filthy hands. Oh, hey, eyes. I'm actively doing something about my stamina. Could you go away? Just looked up, and there's eyes looking down at me. What do you want from me? I think it would be fucked up if actual insomnia did that thing where it started haunting you if you can't sleep. Because you can't sleep because of insomnia. Like, what do you want me to do about it? So Vicar commented on being annoyed that I never sleep to 100, so let's just do that and see if anything cool happens. Nothing cool happens. In fact, I was woken up at 63.9. And I can't save, so something's going on. Let's go look for it. Right, my emotional support blood is still around. I don't know where my mannequin went, but I'm sure that it's fine. Nothing in here. Nothing going on outside of my filthy windows. Also, nothing interesting happening on the radar. My goat head is where I left it. Hello? Anything friendly out here? Save error null. Yeah, there's a meta event going on. I'm actively looking for it, game. Leave me alone. Maybe there's something in my basement. Well, that's where I'd be hiding. I just hope that whatever it is, I find it before my flashlight dies. Hello? Anybody down here? Something is still eating my cows. Alright, game, what do you want me to see? I'm looking for it. There was actually just a huge meta event last night, so I don't know what's going on. Was there a demon in my bathroom? Huh. My microwave was thrown all the way over here, probably during the tractor beam. I don't know how, but it seems to be my microwave making all that noise. Did my power go out at some point? I can't help but notice that all the lights that I leave on are currently off. Actually, no, my power definitely did go off. I remember now. Is there something in one of my lockers? Nope, meta event is still going on. Makes sense, I haven't found anything yet. My computer. Email. Can hear stuff. Has been successfully delivered. I can definitely hear frequencies on electromagnetic wind. This data will be very helpful in my research. What about the cursed shit I sent you? Who's Dr. Max? I thought Dr. Ken was the one sending me blank emails. Hello? Oh, that's just my daily tasks. 3 signals of level 3 or higher. Won't be hard to get. Cameras? Nope, nothing new on my cameras. Oh, the meta event's already over. I somehow missed it completely. Can you believe that shit, Maxwell? What if I didn't actually see the meta event, but I did look at it? That's why I turned the gamma up slightly. Just because I just kept encountering things without actually seeing them. And perhaps it's spookier that way. Oh, Mr. House, I killed him. It's the nice thing to do. Also, when given the choice, I nuked both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Maybe not the nice thing to do. But ¿por qué no los dos? Also, you missed it, Tim. I probably also missed it. I had a meta event, so I was woken up before fully rested, and then I couldn't save. I looked around, hoping to find whatever the hell was going on, and I couldn't find anything. So whatever it is probably happened just barely off camera. I couldn't see it either. Unless the game does do fake meta events. Make you think there's something going on, but there's not. Nothing in these. I did also lose my mannequins again. I've got 2 mannequins that walk around. And they're just gone. Oh, stuff is down. Actually, come to think of it, I've lost all of my mannequins. They just disappeared. Maybe that was the meta event. Just every mannequin in here vanishing. I wanted those. What am I going to do without my emotional support mannequins? Oops. No, go back. Whatever, that's good enough. What am I going to do? Be a smart person and adjust the frequency by a tiny bit less at a time so I can get it correct? Will my mannequins come back, or do I have to go find them somewhere? How does this work? Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm not a gambling NB in real life, but I do gamble in video games all the time. There's a little indie game called Always Sometimes Monsters that pretty much requires that you gamble excessively, otherwise you're going to get a bad ending. No, go back. Why is the frequency so specific on this thing? Maybe I need to upgrade my filter again. I'm having trouble getting these things to be full bars. Maya, Kerfur. I've got tasks for you, buddy.
No. No.
Whoops.
No.
Sorry about that. I meant to. There you go. Alright. Reports. Poor creature. Quebec, Oscar, India. I know India is close to my base. Oh, you already fixed it?
No.
Let's see here. India's closest. Quebec is all the way over there, and then Oscar is all the way over there. So I'm going to be going to quite a few places. Maybe I'll find my mannequins at one of these satellites. Where am I going? India, Oscar, Quebec. Let's go. I need to clean this place up. Not only because I said I would in the title of the stream, but because I keep crashing into things. Whoop. Alright. Back. First stop. I really don't have an addictive personality. On that note, I've been in a couple of casinos, but only for other events. I don't think I've ever actually gambled. On my 21st birthday, I was gifted with like 3 scratchers and I won like $15, and you know what, that's good enough for me. Was it my 18th birthday? I think it was my 18th. You don't have to be 21 to buy scratchers. Probably should, considering gambling is another addictive substance. But you can buy cigarettes at only 18, and those are extremely addictive. And you shouldn't be doing it at all. Right, now it's closest. Quebec or Oscar? Oscar's all the way over there. Quebec is technically closest. I need to buy or find another flashlight battery. If I'm lucky, one of the 3 I've got on me has charge on it. I think I can afford the charger and 1 rechargeable battery. Might not be a bad investment, but there's also so much I still need to purchase. Like a faucet and a rake. I also need to find my mannequins. I hope they're not gone. Because I was actually decorating with my mannequins. And then there were the 2 that followed me when my back was to them. They vanished. Although one of them disappeared way before the other one did. And poor thing probably broke on some geometry. Stairs. Oops. SV dot hash. Let's get this thing written down. Zoom. Why can't they just use more numbers? 1652A. That's not an A. Although, really silly typos like that are probably the reason I've failed in the past. 11652 A8 B3A1. Alright. And then Oscar. Couldn't get that going. Also, the smoke is still there. I don't think that's a transformer, since I can't see them from so far away. So I should really go investigate that as well. You can totally see smoke without a fire, but if there's smoke, there's probably a fire. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, there it is. Why can't I ping it? Are these not my keys? What am I holding? Oh, I know what that is. And it's not my keys. Found my car. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem to be bringing me towards the smoke, but it's bringing me closer to the smoke. And I've got enough signals that I could really just screw around all night. Or day. I don't need to find anything. Death in this game isn't the end of the world. I want to visit the smoke, I just keep forgetting to go do so. And if it is the Ariels, whatever the hell they're called, I'm pretty sure they're relatively friendly as long as you don't microwave their doll. Which is why I'm pretty sure that that gray diamond thing is not the same group of aliens. So there are at least 2 groups of aliens out here. This isn't even what I'm looking for. And then of course you can't forget my coworkers, who have developed faster than life travel to prank me for no reason. You're up 5 whole bucks? I mean, in Red Dead Redemption 2 money, that is a lot, yes. What I need is like a friendly group of aliens that can bring me stuff when I leave it out in the woods like an idiot. Like I've lost 2 different pairs of car keys and some glasses out in the woods. If somebody wants to bring those back to me, that would be great. Maybe I can use the sv.target function. Find my glasses. 5, 9. C, 7, 6, D. Yeah, that looks right to me. Check. I'm gonna need to fix Transformer 3 sooner than later. Where is that? It's not far from me, but I think it is in the opposite direction of the flames, so or smoke, so I'll check that out later. Arrow, try again. I need a couple more of these. Alright. Problem is I can't actually see the smoke from down here, so I keep losing it. I think it's right over there. Straight to that direction. Sweet. ATV's pointed straight at it. Straight at it, really? Right, wandering off into the woods. I don't know how I managed that. And clearly, just driving straight into a tree is how I managed that. Alright. Let's go check out the smoke. Nice gates, my old nemesis. 9 times out, fuck you. 9 times out of 10, if I get stuck on something, it's a gate. Or a fence, rather. I don't think there are gates, just breaks in the fence. I wonder if I could break the fences. Lower the property value a little bit, but I'll get my ATV stock less. And what's really more important? Alright, so I can't see the smoke while I'm in the forest, so if this is where the smoke is coming from, hopefully. Nope, over there. Are my hazard lights on? I mean, this is not why I'm over here, but I might as well also mess with that transformer. It's not the one that needs work most, but, you know, it's here. Must fix. For the points, I could probably also come out here with trash bags and clean up the transformers. I need a lot of money to do what I'm trying to do. Okay then. Whoop. Hello. Don't mind me. What are you cooking? Nothing. They're cooking nothing. Got a little treehouse up here. Those are some comfortable looking pillows. Ow. Do you mind? I triggered their alarm, but I gotta go back up there to find my glasses. Let's not do that again. Equip my glasses. There we go. Oh hey, this is the thing that was out in the woods, but it was too hot to touch. Run for it. Yeah, I see you walking towards me invisibly. What's in the fire? Ow, do you mind? If you're gonna knock me over, at least give me my glasses back. Are they burning all of my mannequins? Is that where they went? I'm not stealing this, I'm just moving it. Now, this is nice looking fire. If I'm supposed to be looking for something specifically, I'm blind as hell. What if I can't bring them peace offerings? Like mannequins. Surely they want one of my mannequins. If I can find them. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out. Can I sleep here? I can. Surely this is going to just piss them off, though. Or they'll let me sleep peacefully through the night. I better not wake up with any, like, penises drawn on my face. Alright, so touching whatever that is, not fine. Sleeping in their bed, totally fine. They don't care. Certain gifts. Well, I mean, I'm not stealing their stuff. I'm just touching it. It's not the same thing. When we say certain gifts, do we mean like practical things like shrimp, or do we mean like I can bring them mannequins? Who doesn't like mannequins? Where the fuck are my mannequins? I'm pretty sure that meta event was just every single mannequin in my base disappearing at the same time. But where are they? Where'd they go? Shrimp and other food items? I'd imagine they eat fish, but I also can't eat fish yet, because I don't know where that fishing rod is. Doing a pretty bad job of exploring. Every time I find an interesting building, I do explore it, but I've not found whichever interesting building has the fishing rod. Or directions to the fishing rod. I think somebody said I have to dig it up somewhere. Let's go ahead and not drive down that wall. I like how I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do that. And then I basically give myself no choice but to drive down the wall. Unpunished. Oh, it's probably a little bit cheating, but I've got a ton of shrimp from my other fiascos. Although it is just for feeding the doll. So I should probably just continue to feed the doll and buy them their own shrimp. I'm getting stuck. People who are really good at driving this ATV are probably infuriated by watching me drive it. It's not the best controlling video game vehicle I've ever played around with. But it's also not the worst. Do you remember the car thing? In, what is it called? My mannequins aren't back. You don't need to spend fuel while going downhill. I usually don't. Just depends on what I'm doing. Alright. So is this new ping up here my buddies, in case I want to go visit them? Actually, no, that's near Transformer 3. My buddies are over there next to Transformer 2 or 1. Where is Kerfur? Oh, there you are, buddy. Alright, so they're up by Oscar. Like, not super close to Oscar. Actually, they're nowhere near Oscar. They're up by, Uniform? Maybe? Let's download this and start getting one of these upgrading to tier 3, since that's the biggest thing I gotta deal with. Also need to go collect more drives. Alright, so if they're over by Uniform, what is this? Oh, it's already gone. Well, that's not helpful. I don't think they're by uniform, but this will give me a good idea as to where they actually are in the grand scheme of space. I'm also gonna bring them some shrimp. Whoa there. Just because. There we go. Yeah, they're not by uniform. I need to find out what satellite is actually closest to them. I could just follow the smoke, but I am dumb. So if I want to get over there easily, I'm going to have to use cheese methods. Oh, let's be careful. I'm going to learn how to drive this. I need to fix my ATV at some point as well. No, its health is at 80, but... Alright, its health is now at 73. I guess I could just look at my map while I'm up there and actually see which satellite they're closest to. What is if they're closest to a satellite? No, yeah, they're really close to this one. I come bearing gifts. Who wants shrimp? Do I just leave it on the ground? Will they know it's from me? What the hell? Do I put on there whatever this is? I can just leave it on the ground? Alright. I have some shrimp. I could also just touch that and call them to me. You know what they would love? Actually, I don't think any of their walls are big enough for it. If they had larger walls, I want to bring them that hang in there poster. You know what I'm talking about. I'd have to go get it from another save, though. Surely they would love the hang in there poster. I mean, they're an intelligent, cat-like group of aliens, so I don't think they would. But it'd be funny, is what I'm getting at. Oh good, another storm. That storm filter has saved me so much time and money. Wait a minute. Even my walking mannequin is up here. Why are they all out here? Do they have any idea how long it's going to take me to get them back? Is there like a flatbed truck I can buy? There is that little cart on wheels. But getting it up here is going to be a pain in the ass. Is that something I even want to do? Ah, shut up, I know you're starving. I've got a ton of MREs and Toblerones on me, but you're just going to have to live with the hunger pangs. Surely the mannequin that walks around can still follow me back, right? I also need to check out what that satellite is. I am pretty sure that based on proximity, that these assholes stole my mannequins for some reason. Why they would steal them and then leave them over there, I don't know. There you guys go. I should probably... Actually, they're between a couple of them. They're between whiskey and, no, they're between whatever P and V are. I can't remember. I don't speak drill sergeant. Do I go do my job, or do I keep bringing mannequins to the cat base? Real talk though, will these mannequins actually make it back to my base, or do I have to bring them all back myself? Because that sounds like a lot of work. Radio silence. If the walking one would just follow me back, I think it is following me based on the fact it's not here anymore. And then I don't need to worry too much about bringing them back. At least not those two. Dot. Target. Alpha, let's go back home. Really? It's only 9 in the morning? I guess I did slow down the game speed. And with it being so rainy, it just feels later. Excuse me. Yeah, the walking mannequin was in this pile. Oh shit. Some of my mannequins have been completely destroyed. Why are they over here? Vicar, help! Yes, the mannequins. I was actually decorating my base with those, and then they all disappear, only to end up over here, next to the cats. I don't think the cats stole them. Cats probably stole them. How you doing, Dimitri? Ah, stuck on everything. Ever heard of the Weeping Angels? I'm familiar with the Weeping Angels. The mannequins that follow me when I'm not looking at them aren't the issue. It's that every single mannequin disappeared and appeared over there next to you. What uniform? Including the walking ones, who I'm hoping are following me around. I know very little. I've got... Oi! Are you a different one? I can't pick it up, so hopefully that's a different one. Let's check. I got Eriewell, Gerpwell, and Maxwell. Except Eriewell and Gerpwell were eaten by cockroaches, so I just have Maxwell. I've also got this thing that needs to really put on pants, and I've got this cool goat head mounted to my wall. Better really not start looking for another signal. I don't know how I haven't been fired years ago. I'm saving up for other things, but how much is the next ping upgrade cooldown? Upgrades. Ping size, no. Ping speed. Ping cooldown. It's only 35. Let's get it again. This is why I have no money. I don't know if ping size is helpful. Surely it is. I don't know what it does, though. Nothing. That is worth the money, though. Like, look at that. I can already almost ping again. Obviously, there has to be some cooldown, otherwise I would just spam it. But I see no issue with that. I could get good at just actually following the arrows from the pings. Anything funky on the radar? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's currently 1:47 in the morning, my time. So it is morning. Gonna let that... Oh, one of them's already not responding. Alright, Kerfur, what's your charge like? 97, you're good. Alright, go do your thing, Kerfur. Oh, in the game? Oh, that's 10:15, 10:16. Oh, day number. I'm tired. What do I actually check that? Saving doesn't help. Upgrades. Email. Day 17. I can also check it on the clock. Oh yeah, day 18. I guess that they've not emailed me in a while. Oscar, Quebec, India. Are those today's? Name, description. Oh, that's just... email. Yep, that's today's stuff. So I just need to collect these signals. Also need to be upgrading them. Slap that in there. Surely something's going to appear in the spectrograph, but nothing has yet. If that's not actually a used feature, I wasted a lot of money on it. I think it's only like 50 points. But 50 points is a lot. I could get like 50 trash bags for that. What exactly are we honing in on here? I was distracted trying to get the polarity by the image on the screen. There we go. What is that? That just looks like a satellite. Surely that's not one of our own Earth satellites, otherwise why would we care? Ah, one moment. Oh, I gotta live. Oh, Kerfur's back. I should upgrade filter size too, because this is driving me mad. I don't know why he doesn't repair the filters, the servers here first. Seems like it would be easier work. Anyway. It's 1 of 3. Yep, Kerfur can't find anything. Alright, come here, Kerfur. If I don't turn you off now, you're going to be following me everywhere. You good, Kerfur? Alright. Couldn't plug him in. Boop. Nope. There we go. I'm looking for drives. And drives are cheap, but I've got a lot of them around. Okay, so I do still have Jonathan. Oh, there's a charged battery up here. No drives, though. Whoop. Oh, no. I really wish that they didn't do that stupid gravity thing. Can't pick it up. Yep. If I ever feel like spending 1,000,000 years trying to go get my mannequins back, I could probably put them in there. It's just going to be a pain in the arse. Drop down. I'm totally fine. Didn't even lose my glasses. Huh. I mean... This is the only mannequin that didn't disappear. Probably because it's broken. Go ahead and slap dish in here. Download one of them, doesn't matter to me. Gas giant. I'll do unknown. Yeah, that just sounds like a horrid space noise, but there's probably something in there. I do need to go up to Transformer 3 anyway, actually. If I come over here, do tr dot check. Transformer 3 is at 48. I need to go fix Transformer 2 as well at some point. There we go. Let that do its thing. Hopefully. We can wait a tiny bit, though. Gun shit. I need to pick all this stuff back up. Problem is that getting things like the bunk beds to be upright is a huge pain in the arse. I'll sleep until 50. 50's plenty. Vicar is annoyed that I never sleep to 100 stamina, so something probably happens if I do that more often. Hello, Polero. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Oh yeah, I slept for a good couple of minutes. Oh, it's 100%. I spent so long with shitty equipment that I forget how fast everything is now. Oh, this random space noise sounds a lot nicer at level 3. And there's nothing in there. Unless that's supposed to be a word. I don't sleep much in real life. Why would I sleep more in the game? I'm going to find one more drive. I know there's more drives in here somewhere. Probably not over there. If I had to guess, my low stamina is probably because I'm sprinting everywhere. Like a lunatic. Oh, I'm actually not a he. Let me pull that up. I missed that in chat. This one. Your streamer's pronouns are they/them, theirs. YouTube is supposed to tell people that, but I think you have to actually click on my channel to see that. Curse you, YouTube, and your features you're not even using very well. Whoop. My YouTube profile picture does have a non-binary flag around it, but it's not the biggest flag, and if you don't know what it is, you wouldn't recognize it. Where he is? I hear it. I mean, you could hear this thing from space. Oh yeah, I parked over here to investigate the alien. So this is a new one. Oh, a spotlight. Can I have this? Hell yeah. Does it require a battery? Presumably it does. Spotlight head info. If this battery does not, or this spotlight doesn't require a battery, I've got a new flashlight. Not a very good one. I'd have to be actively holding it. Are you one of my moving mannequins? You've come back for me. I'm putting you inside. Probably not going to stay in there. Alright, you stay, I go. Maybe if I lock the keypad, it won't be able to follow me. I'm tired of losing them. Don't get too attached. Well, there used to be 2 of them, and then one of them disappeared. Probably broke on some geometry. And then very recently, every mannequin in my entire base disappeared and went over there near uniform I think they're at. But that's fine, because all of my mannequins are really close to where the cat guy's set up. Have I tried to burn them? Why would I burn them? Those mannequins are my fans. I'm just turning into a lunatic. Alright, what's my fuel at? Only 25. There's not going to be, but hopefully. There's some fuel up here by Transformer 3. Alright, what am I looking for here? Hiking boots. Ooh, a drive box. I mean, getting that home would be a pain. Monitor. Metal sheet. Oh, hiking boots. I would have never found these on my own. Info. Decreases fall damage and allows you to walk up steeper surfaces. Oh, nice. I've got fall damage turned off because I like to jump from things. But being able to walk up steeper surfaces is a huge boon. I mean, to be fair, the boots are pretty hard to see. Did I even fix the transformer, which is like the main reason I needed to come up here? I did. Alright. I need to come up here with trash bags at some point, because this place is probably worth a ton of points. No fuel, though. Hello, Radiative. I can't imagine that watching a stream on like a phone or a tablet is a lot of fun. I'm on day 18 now, so you've missed a bunch of stuff that you've definitely seen yourself, so you didn't miss them so much as you missed my lackluster reaction to them. I'm confused as to what does and does not damage this darn ATV. I drive past like a log a tiny bit too aggressively and it takes damage, but I front flip 30 times down the side of a mountain. It's totally fine. Yeah, I think the ATV just kind of rolls a dice, or a die. It rolls a d20, and if it gets anything higher than a 2, it's like, oh, taking damage. Not base. Can I type base? No. You can target a couple things. I think root is one? Yeah. I could have just also have any sense of direction. A little wonky. Has the game gotten a new update? Like recently, or am I just playing on the most recent one? Yeah, alpha's base. I usually type alpha, but I found out that I can also type root and a couple of other things. Also, hello, Adventurail. Whoop. Alright. The first time I tried playing this game, way back in January of this year, I don't even think there was a player model yet. Could have been. My memory's not that good. I'm still not a he, Polero. But yeah, I turned silly settings on when people were trying to get me to find Maxwell. Are there bees this close to my base? I don't know what to do with them, but there are. I'll annoy them with this headlight. That's my mannequin. How'd you get out of the house? Get the beehive before it despawns. Get the beehive how? Throw a rock? Last time I tried climbing up there with hooks, all I did was lose my hook. Well, that's like a me issue. Ooh. Not enough space. My glasses. Look up those. Bees love it when you just kind of knock down and then pick up their hive. Into a half hook. That would probably stop me from losing it so often, if I can't accidentally hook the other end to things. Alright. What do I not need on me? I do need my keys. Probably don't need the spotlight. I just have that as a joke. Kind of. Still not enough space. Use. Don't need the badge. I'm not entirely sure what that's for. I even forgot I had the chicken burger on me. Still not enough space. Nope, can't craft anything with it. I'll just put it in my fridge, and then hope it doesn't disappear. Can I microwave the beehive? And is doing so a bad idea? Oh yeah, I've got some sushi left. It only despawns if it's attached to the tree. Alright. Darn it, I can't close my freezer for some reason. That's probably fine. Oh, there's a drive in here. Well, I've actually already got it. Lama Perkele is right here. I'm sorry, it's Perkele Lama. Puhun Vein Vahan Suomea. Vine Vahan? Pronunciation's important. I can't pronounce shit. What is this one? Is this just one that's been sitting around for the last 30 years? Yes. It doesn't seem like one I'm holding on to for a particular reason. Object 1. I mean, that dude would be an object, I guess. I don't have a very strong reaction to jump scares, so even when the llama jumped out at me, it wasn't that entertaining, I don't think. Alright. I'm interested in this signal. Darn it, can't process it yet. Yeah, unfortunately, that did make me lose my skull. I liked that skull. It was like a child to me. Oh, 2 half hooks. I'll put this somewhere I won't lose it. Yeah, that's good. Gooseworks Rufus. Do. Well, that's an interesting sound. Got anything spooky around the base now? Speaking of around the base, store. I'm gonna buy rolls. I'm gonna buy 10 whole rolls. It's a lot of money, but I need those, and then I need another item box. Rufus is coming. Well, if Rufus will hang out around my base, that's what I need more of. Rufus. You don't think Rufus is nice? I mean, arguably neither is this llama. I can't even pet it. I can barely pet Maxwell. Well, yeah. If this is one of those silly settings, I don't know shit about it. Although even without the silly settings on, this is my first playthrough. It recommends you don't turn the silly settings on for your first playthrough. But so far, nothing has killed me. You say run, but I've got nowhere to run to. I'm locked in by walls. You reappeared! I've got 2 of them again. Alright, this one's popping in my trash bags. I guess I could run to where the cat guys are. But I want to see this Rufus thing. I don't know, maybe Rufus is more chill than we thought. Here, Rufus. Hide. Alright, I'll hide. It would be impolite to kill me in here. Oh, hey. Are you done? That sure took a while to show up. Right, unfortunate. Hopefully the game didn't try autosaving while I was doing something so I don't lose more than like 10 minutes of progress. Ah, but it is what it is. Monique Sanctifier. Start game. Ignore these ones, called cheating and more cheating. I would explain myself, but I won't. Alright, I was, sending myself shrimp between save files. Ack, where am I? Render is finished. My inventory has been reshuffled. Yeah. Let's see here. What have I and have I not done? My spotlight seems to be not in here, so I probably haven't collected that yet. And I don't have the hiking boots. So it looks like we're going back to 3. Or TR3. I'm going to turn that into half hooks. I'm only using it as a grappling hook anyway. Go and save that. I found a drive in my freezer, so I'm going to go grab that. But that's my emotional support blood. Also, I kind of did murder an alien. That all came from Eriewell, before she was eaten by cockroaches, poor creature. She came back, though, and then was eaten by cockroaches. Bit of an unfortunate series of events. Okay. Because I died, I can now put this one in first, instead of whatever I put in earlier. That's more likely to actually have something cool on it anyway. SV dot target TR_3 server found. Am I still... No, no. I lost all of my points buying upgrades. Come on, hurry up. Sometime this week, I gotta buy an item box and garbage bags. Start. Item box. All garbage bags. I think about 10 of these. Order. I think I read one of the series of Unfortunate Events books, like way back in the day. I'm going to collect this. Might as well eat this thing in my inventory. Alright. I feel like taking a leisurely stroll through the woods. Oh yeah, where are my mannequins? I'm sure they're around. I didn't know there was a show. I know they made a movie, and there are like 3 or 4 books. I'm giving my ATV a break. Since all of the progress I lost was to a silly death, I'm just gonna go grab the hiking boots, work on the transformer, and then teleport back to base. Who knows, maybe actually find something out here in the woods. They're turning everything into a show, though. Oh yeah, if I had the hiking boots, I could probably get up there. Nice, I actually got a notification for your stream this time, but I was asleep. No, I don't know about winter mode. I do prefer the winter to any other season. Switzerland probably gets a lot better winters than we do here in the United States, but that's why I would like to move to Tampere, Finland. Or even Oulu. Oulu is closer to the Arctic Circle. Hello, Aceford. Just walking around. There are a lot of interesting things out in here, like out in these woods at night. Settings, keybinds, demo for snow mode. This isn't just going to instantly kill me, is it? Save. Settings. Binds. Do. Demo for snow mode, currently set to none. What button's not being used realistically? They'll probably unbind Ragdoll, as funny as that is. Can't seem to unbind Ragdoll. I'll just snow mode and Ragdoll at the same time. Snow mode active. Well, this does actually look nicer. Unbind the comedy button. What is the comedy button and what does it do? Binds. Crouch. Oh, you mean the Ragdoll. It's still bound. Snow mode does have a few issues. I think we all have a few issues. Oh, it freezes over the river? So you can't go underwater? I think I can just Ragdoll and disable it, though. Snow mode deactivated. Video encoder. I like just the snowed over aesthetic. The other game that I'm streaming when I'm not streaming this is Vintage Story. And I'm currently in the middle of winter in Vintage Story. Problem is that despite the fact that it's my favorite season, there's not a whole lot you can do. How'd garbage get all the way out here? There's not a lot you can do in the winter in Vintage Story. So it's aesthetically pleasing, but I do have to wait for winter to be over. Oh yeah, Vintage Story is great. It does need a proper fishing mod, though. Like the primitive survival fish traps. How'd dirt get up there, too? Well, not dirt, but like trash. I would like to know what the hell they were doing in here. Going to equip that. Did I? Yes. It's not really fair to compare the two, because other than looking similar, they've got not a whole lot similar going on. A lot of people are like, oh, is this modded Minecraft? And I'm like, no, it's modded Vintage Story. Can I get down here without falling? Seems like it. What mode do you use? Oh, good night, Dimitri. Well, like, what mode do I use in Vintage Story? Which radio or satellite is this? November? Just because I'm walking around, let's go and hike all the way over there to 2. Oh, do SV dot target TR_2. I think that's the one that I still need to do. Yes. Oh, what mods? I don't know why I read mode. I'm so tired, but I'm not at the same time. I've got a couple. I've got expanded foods, which I cannot play without. It just makes cooking more involved. I've got a culinary artillery, because you have to. Food shelves, which just makes storage for expanded foods easier. I've got wild craft fruits and nuts, which adds more wild plants that you can eat to the world. So, you know, just all stuff that makes survival more fun and entertaining. And then I've got Rustbound Magic, which adds sorcery. It's probably the biggest outlier. As weird as it sounds, my favorite thing to do in Vintage Story, and to some extent Minecraft, when Minecraft is actually fun to play, which is almost never, is that I just really like farming and cooking and fishing. There's not a whole lot of cooking in Minecraft. There is fishing. As soon as Vintage Story has fishing, Minecraft will have nothing on it. But now Vintage Story is like a vibes game. There is story content that you can engage with. In fact, I've already got the location of the Resonance Archives. I just don't have any armor or an offensive spell. So it's on sort of a back burner. I'm in the process of trying to make an Iron Brigandine, but if I really want defense, what I should make is like Iron Chain or Scale Mail. Of all the mods that I'm playing with, if you were going to remove any of them, I would recommend removing Rustbound Magic. Oh, I've also got Primitive Survival for the fish traps. Primitive Survival has some arcane horror or eldritch horror stuff going on in the background. But not only is it really hard to engage with unless you want to, you can also turn it off. I wonder if Insomnia can get me out here. Surely it can, it's just a floating pair of eyes. I wish I had the watch. I mean, it's not just a pair of eyes. I've seen Insomnia's full body a couple times. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to plug my own channel and recommend that you watch my Vintage Story VODs, because I am chaotic and my ADHD. Why is there meat out here? Eerie well. I should bring that home so I can paint with more blood. Right? I hide my having ADHD so well. You would have never thought. Is there anything cool in here other than the oil? Electronic scrap. Car battery. executive dysfunction is easily the worst aspect of ADHD. Especially for people who don't have ADHD, they're always like, oh, why didn't you do the dishes? And it's like, oh, I wanted to do the dishes, and I felt terrible the entire time I wasn't doing the dishes. But I couldn't. It's just an invisible wall. There we go. I said I was going to do that, and then I forgot I said I was going to cheat. Alright, let's listen to this. Surely there's something on here. There he is. Sounds like somebody crying. They're probably fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure to somebody who doesn't have ADHD, I just seem like an idiot. And I am. But I'm not just an idiot. I've got an unsaved signal. I should have more than one. Yeah, I've got 3. Unless you're saying that I have not saved this to my computer, which is also true. Yeah? I need to buy more drives. I had a bunch of drives in one of these rooms, but after the gravity event happened, I don't know where they went. Like, I'm pretty sure there were a bunch of drives in here. But, like, look at this place. How am I supposed to find anything in here? Was that a box of actual food? Nice. At least you recognized the NB flag. Unfortunately, because of my voice, I get he-himmed a lot. So I've got this, which I pop up on screen. Ah. I think buying more drives would be admitting defeat. But I am running out of drives, just randomly on the floor. I must find them. Oh yeah. I mean, as somebody who's not affected by, like, jump scares, I don't need to buy a drive rack. I already have one. It's just empty. Anyway, jump scares don't get me. And I think that a lot of the horror of this game comes from the fact that you're alone, but not quite alone. I really don't think that multiplayer would make those elements, like, any less scary than they already aren't. What the hell happened in here? I mean, obviously the gravity event happened in here, but why does it look like this? Does anybody remember what I was doing? I don't. Couldn't save these. Might as well start upgrading them. Need those eventually. Back. I've also got that right there, which I can upgrade. Let's go ahead and find my drive box. Surely I've got another one. I might be running out of drive boxes. There was a drive box up in Transformer 3, which I could go steal, but that sounds like a lot of work. I appreciate it. Boo. Yeah, like, not only is singular they, them, grammatically accurate, regardless of what the worst people you know want you to think. Like, if you genuinely don't know, they, them is the way to go. Of course, I do have issues like my friends who use any pronouns are regularly just they, them, which, you know, that is technically any pronoun. But people will also just use they, them to avoid he-hemming somebody that they find to be too, quote-unquote, feminine. Not a fan. I need to clean this base up. I'm also gonna buy another drive box. I'll even sleep while waiting for it to show up. Unless insomnia gets me first. Drive? There we go. That's not going to collide with anything I've already got on the platform at all. What's up? Yeah? Do you want a kiss? With tongue? Alright. It's just a pair of floating eyes. I'm too tired to sprint. I'm sure somebody's drawn erotic art of insomnia. It's the internet. Yeah. That's a normal thing to say, Radiative. Alright, can't sleep too much because I still gotta send this stuff in. Don't know where my alarm clock is. Mind you, I did microwave it a few times, so who knows. Yeah? Hello? Who's knocking on my glass? I don't think I didn't hear you. I have to do my job, but I gotta go yell at some dumb kids. Who's banging on shit out here? Sounded like they were knocking on the glass anyway. I don't think it's these two. But if it was those two, I couldn't be mad at them. This off. Hold this. Are the drive box appearances randomized? They seem to be. Doop. Alright, now really, who is knocking on my glass? Maybe I have to try harder to find it. Unless it was just an audio event. I'll go try the second floor. There's windows up there. Anybody up here? I'm not mad, I just want to see who was doing it. My progression level? I guess that makes sense. Last time I bought drive boxes, which was a while ago now, they were like yellow. To do. Without spoiling anything, if I tried harder to find who was knocking on my glass, could I, or is that just like a sound event meant to unnerve me? Get in the box. Boop. I don't think this is the right book. Unless I just neglected to do my tasks today. Yeah, there was very clearly something knocking on my glass. Hopefully it was audible on stream. I've got the game turned down a tiny bit, because A, it can get really feckin' loud. Especially if I'm breaking boxes. And B, because ideally anybody here was here to hear the random shit I say. Alright, you two, be careful of the blades. I have had a lot of people admit that they're really just here for background noise, which is extremely flattering in its own way. Imagine listening to some idiot while you play other games. The world is a small but beautiful place. Actually, the world is pretty big. But it's finite. There's only so much Earth. Somebody wants me to burn these mannequins, but why would I do that to my friends? Unless whatever happens to them when I do burn them is more interesting than having them around. I suppose that is possible. Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. All my drives. I mean, I suppose running outside trying to find out what's banging on my glass and frantically yelling like an old person telling it to get off my lawn could count as ASMR. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I just wish that I knew what the hell was going on half the time. I suppose not knowing what's going on can be scary. But what was that gray thing in the woods that honked like a pig and then ran away? Maybe the mystery is the real horror. That's a neat noise. I wouldn't say that this is dance music, but I would probably listen to this while I work. Yeah, it does almost sound like carnival music. I should be saving more of these to my computer so I don't lose them. I should also be looking for more signals. What time is it? It's only 21:09. I'm glad that this game uses a 24-hour clock, because so do I. But I also regularly look at... Oh, what's this? Package received. Can you hear stuff? Alright, so Dr. Max is the person who responds. Who the fuck is Dr. Ken, and why does he only ever send me blank emails? Get your shit together, Dr. Ken. I use the 24-hour clock personally because I sleep during the day. And if I was to, like, wake up and look at the clock and see that it was like, oh, 2 o'clock, I'm like, alright. So, do I still have, like, an hour and a half to sleep because I gotta start work at 5 p.m.? Or did I somehow sleep through work and it's like 2 a.m. now? Very confusing. Not an issue if you just use a 24-hour clock. You do run into the issue where, like, let's just say it's 21 exactly. Do you say 2100 hours like you're some weird military drill sergeant? Do you say 21 o'clock? That doesn't sound right. So I will just translate it to like 9 p.m. But if I had to guess, I'm just weird. Oh yeah. I wish I didn't get distracted by every individual little thing. I was looking for a signal, but then I got an email and forgot I was looking for a signal. I don't know if I'd want a working brain. Like, I'm happy with the brain I have. Oh yeah, my workplace actually does something similar to that. But my workplace also lets me drive a forklift, so I'm not going to complain. It would be fun to play this game with somebody who's neurotypical. I just want to go wander around the woods at night. I need somebody else to do this signal collecting stuff for me. It's not hard, I just don't have the attention span. The hell is that sound? Hello? It's probably nothing. I wish sound in this game was more directional so I could actually follow strange noises. A lot of the sounds are directional, but then I still can't find them. I would like to explore more, because I know there's a fishing rod, and I want it. I know what one of those sounds is. It's my mannequin friends. Some other sound sounded like a metal gate opening noise from Silent Hill, but like drawn out. Maybe that was just the sound of my satellites moving. It could be. If it was, I don't think I've ever heard it before. Do you think if I paid them in shrimp, I could convince the aerials to do my signal stuff for me? Are they not called aerials? Rerolls? I don't know how to read that. It's possible that the person who'd called them that in my chat was also misspelling them, but I also can't read. So who knows? But also my brain wants to roll R's, so rerolls looks weird. I have to fight the urge to microwave that thing. Have I been given new daily tasks yet? I don't think I have. Probably because it's still the same day. I could set days back to 100% speed, since I'm more efficient than I used to be. Not enough space for my stuff. I'm too tired to sprint. I'm saving up for other things. What is it called? It's 500. Fuck it. A reroll? I usually just call them cat guys. Although they just walk around invisible all the time. Arero? Ariel? Arriba? That's not a real word. I'll ask the developers how to pronounce it. That's probably my fanny pack. It'll still be there when I wake up. Oh wait, I forgot to shit. There we go. Arero. Just have to roll my R's extra long just to be funny. What the hell is going on? It's probably my mannequins. You kids, knock that shit off. Gotta slowly turn all my lights back on. It is indeed hard to convey pronunciation over text. Fanny pack! Let's see here. I've now got 750, and without it only a 500. How can I fit so much stuff in the fanny pack? I guess that does explain the price. Alright, let's get cleaning. I wish I had, like, a hand cart or something to make moving large amounts of furniture around. Or even something to make picking up furniture easier. This isn't the largest collection of trash I've got. Actually, it might be. It's not the most in-the-way trash. I'm just collecting this first, because it's here and all in one spot. I'm sure this is fun to watch. I'm just frantically clicking. I also selectively remember that I can hold Alt to pull out items even while looking at other items. This is a huge pile of trash, though. Imagine how many trash bags I'm going to get out of Transformer 3. Digital map. When did I drop that? Did I accidentally buy another one? No, I think I dropped it. That's not something I want to lose. ER, like in the word her. Rare, like the word Y. Arrival. Something like that. I wonder why my mannequins won't come inside. Like, they're allowed inside. They're not outdoor pets. I think at this point they're just fucking with me. Put my shovel in there. Probably just eat my Toblerone. Don't need the badge. They were inside, and then they decided to disappear. Kind of sounds like a tornado siren. I mean, like, not at all, but if this is another planet, it sounds like another planet's tornado siren. Whoop. Well, unfortunately for them, I'm not bothered by mannequins following me around. They're going to need a new trick if they want to scare me. Like maybe ask me basic math questions. That would be terrifying. Nothing. Nope, no signal. Come on. Not the math jump scares. I mean, fixing servers is embarrassing enough when you do it correctly, but it takes you like 12 seconds. And then you go to fix the server, then it takes you more than 12 seconds, and you get it wrong, and it's like, oh great, I'm doing basic math wrong. In front of upwards of 5 people. Successful ping. I'll go check my email. Daily task. 2 signals of level 3 or higher. Oscar, Sierra, and Quebec. Dr. Max is only ever saying stuff. So go. I don't know how many people are watching currently. I do know that my Voices of the Void streams don't do nearly as well as the Vintage Story streams, unfortunately. Oh, 13. Although 13 is upwards of 5. I had 155 people concurrently watching me play Vintage Story. Like, most of them didn't stick around for very long. But, like, 155 people all at once is absurd. I don't think I've been in one room with 155 people since I've taken my SATs. No, it's alright, Vicar. You're probably just listening from work. But your being around is all that matters. You know what I should do instead of doing my own job or my work? I should fix this. Unfortunately, I fixed this while screwing around on my own time. There we go. I need a wrench, actually, which I don't have. Last time I fixed this, I did turn off the power, but it exploded anyway when I did it wrong, so I don't think turning off the power matters. Rubber trash. I'm not going to buy a wrench, but I don't know where the wrench is. Oh, never mind. Let's see if doing this without turning off the power changes anything. Nope. Alright. Whoops. Pin is locked. I guess I locked them instead of unlocking them. Unlock them again. There we go. There goes my flashlight. It's fine, I'm not using it. Not there. There we go. Nope. Nope. This is why I can't play Amogus. I would probably look really suspicious in Amogus. It's like, oh, Psycho's not doing their tasks, and I'm like, I'm actually trying to do my tasks. But I would get ejected into space anyway. I'm not doing my tasks, I'm just stupid. There we go. Yeah, I figured out how to set it up while I was screwing around in ambiance mode. I would rather play this game with the random events, but I also don't want to screw around in infinite mode in case I spoil myself out of a jump scare. So when I am playing around on my own time, just to get better at the mechanics, I'm doing so in ambiance mode. Maybe don't have multiplayer for story mode, but like infinite mode or ambiance mode would definitely benefit from multiplayer. Until you get two idiots in one space, and it's like, why are we doing worse than when there was just one of us? Come on. Do I need to upgrade my filter again? Getting this full is probably more difficult than brain surgery. There we go. I don't think neurosurgeons could get this right. Alright. I don't need this. Probably don't need that anytime soon. Don't let me forget where those are. Alright. Just going to do a tiny bit more cleaning up. The break room is in shambles. What I need to do is start mining cryptocurrency, or just growing crops or something. Get some passive income. Since my job doesn't pay me very well. Alright. Zero charge, zero charge, zero charge. Alright, I'll just go sell all three of these. In fact, I'm going to eject this one that's currently in my flashlight. Not what I'm trying to do. Flashlight is empty. Let's go. Hopefully I can make some money off of my dead batteries. Should still be a live battery in here. There we go. Ick. That's fine. Just gonna get a tiny bit sleep in, so I'm not assaulted by insomnia. I do also have to be careful of that weird naked guy that crashes your game. Alright, there's no naked guy, it's just like a sensor bar. Unless the implication is that because there's the sensor bar that it is a naked guy. Did they spray paint an array roll head out here? They did. Oh, they also left me an egg. Is the spray paint good or bad? Like, I don't actually care that they're defacing the building. Oh, and a bunch of empty shrimp containers. This is not how much shrimp I gave them. Nice. I've had a camera out here, but it's been inactive this whole time. Can I sell the empty shrimp packs? I mean, I can sell anything, but they're probably not worth a whole lot. Might as well put them in there. Oh, hey, you two. Strange egg is probably not worth anything. It's also a gift, so it would be rude to sell it. And it heals me. I should probably craft them instead. Do I want to craft nails? Let's go ahead and climb up here. Do-do. Nothing's appearing. Unless they're not all touching it. Maybe I just need more empty shrimp packs. I think I've got some over here. Not enough space. That's not where my crafting table is. Maybe it really wants me to craft these nails first. Half hook. Do I need something else up here? Other than just the empty shrimp packs? Because I feel like that's got to be enough to craft something. All types of trash. There are only a couple in that notebook that I picked up and then left there. I need to clean this room. But standing these back up is such a pain in the arse. I almost don't feel like it's worth it. It would be cool to use these for storage, but I wonder if I can't just break them with my crowbar. Alright, Kerfur, you've been plugged in for a while, so my servers are probably all down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, buddy. Do your thing. Daily tasks, Sierra, Oscar, Quebec. Modules. Cannot save in midair. I should save up with a remote control as well. So much that I need. So little brain power. Sierra, Oscar, Quebec. Go ahead and pull out this. No, Sierra's all the way north. Yeah, so I can do a big triangle. North to Sierra. A little bit of southeast to Oscar, and then all the way across the pond to Quebec. Helps if I can spell Sierra. Let's go ahead and also check this while I'm in here. Everything is good. Transformer 1 needs help. I could probably go grab that and give the cats more shrimp. Glasses. Shrimp packs. Let's go with an even number 5. I am cheating my friendship. This was presumably my coworkers again. There you go. Admire the tree. I'd like to know how my coworkers manage this. What's your fuel at? Fuel's only at 30. I should stop buying fuel since it's expensive. And I've got all these coal bits that I can burn in my cellar or basement. I can also consider the upgrade for infinite fuel. Or rather, not infinite fuel, but like solar power. We only have one Earth. We also only have one sun, but we can exploit the hell out of that shit. This is probably why I never have any fuel. Made it. It's not necessarily where I need to be. My truck is not doing well, or my ATV. I don't know where I got a truck from. Oh, probably don't take any unnecessary tumbles. If there's a reward of 4,000 points for feeding shrimp to the doll, I should probably do that. Rather than befriending the Ariels. Arrivals, sorry. Arrivals. I'll get the pronunciation down eventually. Unless I don't. I'm not trying to be annoying on purpose, it's just what I do. E, that's not an E. I and C. Alright, so my plan is to go from here over to Oscar. It's not impossible that I run into Kerfur out here, if he's also going around fixing servers. It's yet to happen, but it could. And Kerfur will also just kind of track me down if he finishes fixing the servers before I get back. Alright, go down carefully. Probably gonna end up in the water if I'm not more careful. Unpunished. When there was a loud clunk sound, but no actual damage was done. I could just sell a lot of the trash around my base. I believe I need some of it for Kerfur Omega. So I wouldn't want to sell all of it, obviously. But I could probably just set aside everything I need in a crate and then sell the rest of my trash. 143A08. I prefer the keypad. Or number pad, rather. Kerfur can't find broken servers, so he'll be tracking me down. 0811 C9 9. Come on, 9. There we go. Is that how I spelled Quebec? I've spelled Quebec correctly every time. Yeah, QUE, yeah. That makes more sense. My brain isn't usually this bad. I think I just suddenly was hit by a stupid beam from space. It happens to the best of us. Alright, where are the array rails set up? I can't see the smoke from here, so I'll just have to give them this shrimp while I visit Transformer 1. Which I believe is pretty far from where I'm going, but it's a trip I have to make anyway. Oh, they're just up there. I might as well do the stuff now. Also, if I pass by uniform, I can see all of my mannequins where I don't want them to be. I want my mannequins back at the base. Yeah, I found them up there by uniform. I just want them to be not by there. Oh, here's that check in the woods. Means I'm doing a pretty bad job of doing either of the things I said I was doing up here. Is there a reason my mannequins are outside of uniform, though? Like, is it part of some sort of secret that I'm too stupid to figure out? Or did my mannequins just decide to wander off? Because either is fine. Your cat could be non-binary, although I feel like your cat would probably tell you. What the fuck now? Probably nothing. Alright. Oh, I saw one of their spaceships for a second. It went invisible as I got closer. Also, that wall looks big enough to put a poster on. I don't have the poster. I come bearing gifts. Oh, my mannequin's still here. How am I supposed to not steal from them when they've got all this cool stuff? Hopefully I don't move my mannequin. Are they around? Kerfur!
No.
How do I tell you to just go home? I guess I don't. You're going to be following me around. Yeah, buddy.
No.
Can I ask the array rolls to bring my cat home for me? Maybe if I just sleep on their bed. Probably should have turned Kerfur off before sleeping. Where are you, buddy? What's your battery like? Oh, still 74? You'll be fine. Let me just litter more and then I'll be wandering off. I think they're in the area. They already seem to have taken my shrimp. But they are invisible. So I can't just hand them some shrimp. Unless I watch it very closely. Alright, here you go, guys. Kerfur, what the fuck? I kind of want to know if he can climb those stairs, but I don't think he can. Alright. Oh yeah, let's grab my ATV. And I'm curious. Kerfur, please stop. Buddy. What is your end goal here? Maybe if I back up far enough, their paper airplane ship will be visible again. No, I don't think so. It's probably invisible for the day as soon as it goes back into stealth mode. I don't think that making Kerfur into Kerfur Omega is going to make him any smarter. It does seem to actually give him limbs, though. So maybe he'll actually be able to figure out stairs. If you think about it, the dude's walking up and down stairs all day. He's just really bad at it. Alright. So Kerfur Omega is minor brain damage. Regular Kerfur is mega brain damage. Coasting downhill. Kerfur's probably still following me through the woods like the feckin' Slender Man. If Kerfur tells me to collect his 8 pages, though, we're gonna have words. I wonder where he is. Yeah. So you missed out my original stream on day 12 when I saw the spaceship. I didn't see the spaceship at all. And everyone's like, are you so blind? And I'm like, yes, I am so blind. I actually made another save on day 12 for a chance of seeing the spaceship, and I missed it a second time. So if the spaceship doesn't want me to see it that bad, it can't be that important. I did see the spaceship on day like 14 or so, when it was doing some weird stuff with gravity. But it was also producing a really bright blue light, so it would have been hard not to see the spaceship. Oh, 164. 707 to B22. Seems accurate to me. Hi, Kerfur. Maybe it's the array rolls leaving you an egg. Array rolls. Certain ambiance plays when you have meta paranoia. I've not noticed a meta-paranoia sound. I just noticed that I can't save when meta-paranoia is going on. It's foggy, but it doesn't seem to be anything meta. Oh, wait, Kerfur, follow me again. I need to set my target for my base, because I won't find it otherwise. Boop-a-boo. SV dot. Follow me, Kerfur. Is there going to be a point at the game where I can't actually pause either? Alright, Kerfur. Just ran over my own cat. I should really put some stuff in the cremation furnace so I can get some fuel going. Alright. There was a meta event going on the one time that I was streaming so late into the day that my housemate woke up. And unfortunately I had to stop the stream out of courtesy. So nobody got to see the initial paper alien jump scare. Did I just press C? No, surely if I pressed C, it would be snowing. Probably pressed C though. There we go. As soon as Kerfur catches up, don't let me forget to put him down for a nap. That's a good chunk of coal right there. Make sure this is closed. Yes, it's closed. I hear Kerfur up there, so I'm gonna go ahead and put him down for his nap. Oh, I was trying to get up there before you came down here. Alright, Kerfur. It's nap time, buddy. I've burned a couple things in the incinerator. I'm just doing this currently for fuel. And if burning things other than coal does give you fuel, I didn't notice. There you go. Ooh, organic trash. What is that? It's like a chicken leg. Boom. Was it Erie Well? So far, the only entity that's attacked me that I could have fought back against, maybe for a millisecond, was that big red clay thing. It was a fun encounter. I don't like that I lost like 20 minutes of progress, because of how this game handles saving. Collect. Come on, move, please. Yeah, whatever, I can throw it in there as well. Just insta-kill. Well, to be fair, the only other entity I've encountered so far has been the red skull thing. And as soon as he showed up, I just red screened and then got an entirely unrelated event going on in the background. That'll probably still burn. The red dude's called the breathing skeleton? It didn't look like he was breathing, but I guess I did kind of just let him touch me immediately. Nice. Before I let it touch me again, I'll have to back up, see if I can't see it breathing, before I just let it touch me, because I don't particularly care. It probably dealt damage to me, but I didn't die. Come on, wood scrap, get in there. I think I think rubber trash is needed for Kerfur Omega, so while I don't need all of it, I will hold on to that. I'll burn the wood debris, though. Get that out of here. I should probably look through the Kerfur Omega book and see what kind of stuff I do need to hold on to, and how much. There you go. Close it. Turn that on. I'm sure if I encountered something like that in real life, it would be pretty terrifying. That is not a lot of gas. I don't know, I've just never been the sort to be genuinely scared of anything in media. Like, I'll fall for a jump scare every now and then, but that's because, like, you can be startled in real life. It's not scary, it's startling. But outside of being scared by that scene in the Indian in a Cupboard movie, where the older brother's rat jumps out of the floorboards, not been scared by a whole lot. In fiction. Just sounds like regular space noise. Ooh, this one's far away. Let's go after that one. It's mostly straight up. Turn that off. I trust that it's just noise at this point. Yeah, I mean, you could easily unnerve yourself with things. My sister, huge fan of that, I Feel Fantastic mannequin. She would be riding her bike to work, like, during, the twilight hours, and her brain would just play the I Feel Fantastic song. Oh, there's still coal in here. I thought you were done. I need more fuel, so I'll turn it back on. Might as well. I think it's a leftover survival mechanism. It is wild how the human brain is so desperate to scare itself with stuff that, like, it made up. That is really interesting graffiti, though. I wonder why the array rolls are always invisible. Surely it's some kind of defense mechanism. But it does make it harder to throw rocks. I mean eggs. La Crichera. La Crichera was unfortunately one of the cats that was eaten by cockroaches. The only one that is still out there somewhere is Narpwell, unless the cockroaches can be eaten, or the cats can be eaten by cockroaches while they're still out in the field. Oh yeah. I mean, a bit of a content warning for like a haunting visual. I used to have nightmares about this video that I saw back during the scientific experiments of Pavlov, where they were pumping blood into like the head of a, like, severed head of a dog, and it still responded to stimuli. And so for a couple days, when I was trying to sleep, that video would just play in my head, and I'm like, really wish this wasn't going on right now. Whoops. Battery's probably dead. I could probably... No, I put those in there on purpose. What did I accidentally put in? Oh, my digital map. Yeah, it's very interesting how life works. Like, interesting in a terrifying way. I'm not saying that that video didn't have no scientific merit. I'm just saying that it's kind of creepy. Watching a severed head interact to things. This goat is so lucky it will not fit in my microwave. I need to do cleaning. But I also don't have an attention span. I could really do with an easy method to pick up heavy shit like this. Come on. Do they want me to clean this place up or not? I need a second player, like a team lift. Where did my mop go anyway? Oh, there's my mop. Is there a way to actually clean my shower? Because it's not getting any less gross. Maybe the shower is only gross because it's still got all this stuff in it. Alright, I can clean the shower. I'm just not figuring it out. Might need to use the sponge. That would make more sense. But so far it's let me use the mop on everything. Oh, I had wounds to heal. Couldn't get all this plastic trash out of here. I don't think I need plastic trash for Kerfur. I just need rubber trash, electrical trash, and maybe metal? Nope, don't have wounds to heal anymore. Trash can's not hard to pick up. What is that under the poster? Oh, there's an outlet in here. Fabulous. Kinda do want to put a poster over there near the cat base. But I don't have the hang in there poster anymore. Sponge it up. Sink must be on. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it is cleaning the sink. Oh yeah, no. The brain is so weird. And don't get me wrong, it's fascinating. But, like, what evolutionary advantage is there to, like, being terrified of things that you made up? Not very fast. It might already be clean, I can't tell. Oh, clean the sink! Yep, I can clean the shower, I just need to use the sponge. Makes more sense than using the mop, but I really wanted to use the mop. Alright, dip it again. Also, I played around with the pressure washer on my ambiance save. What the hell? I glitched out of the shower during the save. And everybody who told me not to buy the pressure washer because it sucks was absolutely right. The thing's awful. You can't even fill it from a bucket. It wouldn't be as bad if you could fill it from a bucket. Like, you'd still have to fill the bucket. But you could at least use it in the bathroom. Which, as it is, you can't. This is peak cinema right here, as Bo GB would call it. Satu presents... Oh, speak of the devil. clean shower. That doesn't look completely clean, but it looks so much better than it was. The sink must be on. I don't want to clean up my blood by accident. But I probably do have to clean up the blood. Maybe I just have to clean up the blood on the floors. Perhaps I can keep the wall blood. Since I don't have Eriewell anymore, I would have to go collect that piece of meat next to Transformer 3 or whichever one has it. I think it's Transformer 2 that has the meat. Nothing. No, I can save, so it's not a meta event. I hear distant spooky noises. Have fun, Radiative. Also, Boji B, check out this graffiti that the cats left me. I feel like it would be rude to clean it up, so I'm not going to. Sleep well. If you find that insomnia will not let you sleep, though, there is always a place for you in chat. I'll even try to not misread things. Yeah, the array rolls. They left me some graffiti and an egg. The egg is definitely positive, so I can only assume that the graffiti is a kind gesture. But they are weird cat creatures, so who knows what is kind and not kind. You two can come in, holy shit. Boom, over the threshold, you're allowed in the house. Unfortunately, Lark doesn't do anything. That's just something that Vicar does. You can use Stream Elements on YouTube. I just don't know how Stream Elements works. Streamlabs. Do I already have to wet my mop? I swear I just did that. Maybe I can't clean this up with the mop. That'd be a bit inconvenient. I don't even know whose blood that is. Which is weird, because I like to know about all the random bloodstains around my house. Is that the meta ambience? Probably not. No, I can still save. Just space noises. Speaking of space noises, how are my signals doing? It's level 100. Forgot to set the polarity. I wish the arrivals would just do this for me. Boom! I mean, that's not the hard one to get to be full. To go up by increments of 1 to try to get it full as well. Perfect. Major League Gaming. Got all these trash bags I still need to collect. Speaking of trash bags, where are my trash bag rolls? Pretty sure I've got more. There we go, yeah, I've got 5. Hold. Collect. And collect. Gotta clean this place up a little. Also need money, which is part of the reason I'm cleaning up. I just spent a ton of money on a fanny pack. I'm sure that the fanny pack will, sooner than later, pay for itself, considering I can hold more items now. Why can't I move this up my inventory? Let's just equip it. I'll have to see if there isn't some item I can buy to make picking up big stuff easier. I think there's like a cell gun, which is not what I want, but it would pretty much do what I want it to. Don't get me wrong, I would rather pick up the bunk beds and put them somewhere that makes sense. But I lack the strength required to do that. Do they just not move once they're inside? What's their deal? Whoops. Oh, that is just paper trash. Just go ahead and put it down in my cremation thing that's maybe even still on, since I forgot that's what I was doing down here. Yes. 42 fuel, that's not bad. Pushing it into another thing. I do believe that that is how I've been standing stuff up. It's just hard to do. The arrivals decided to use some kind of tractor beam on my base. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't not funny. Nope. Don't want to throw my map in there. I think it was expensive. I've actually got more coal I want to throw in there, which is the main thing I'm trying to burn. For fuel. Come on, stand up. Got too much stuff on it. Probably. The physics in this game are weird. If I could get the Arrivals to help me out. Paper. Nope, too heavy. Might as well just start incinerating stuff. I also need to buy the metal detector. And then I need a radiation suit, scuba mask, and scuba tank. I think is all the stuff that I need. Hopefully I can find that file cabinet that I had all the Kerfur stuff in. Oops. Wrong door. Yeah, it's not lost. Manual. I think documents binder is the thing I need. Yes. I think you can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, so you'll need something that detects underground objects. AI module is in the bottom of the lake, so already metal detector and diving stuff. Forgot I was starving. Oop, apply the color. Yeah, I need electronics and elbow and knee joints. So a lot of stuff. A lot of crafting materials. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to make all that. I know they made crafting Kerfur Omega harder, but surely they didn't make it impossible. I should probably turn in my stuff. I do think I need another drive box, because I am that dumb. Good thing I slowed down the day a tiny bit. I should have plenty of time still to hand in my tasks. Let's go find some food. You'd think they would make Toblerones a tiny bit more powerful, since this game takes place in, like, the home of the Toblerone. Toblerone is from Switzerland, right? Like, it's got the mountains on it. I don't know that I've ever seen it market itself as Swiss chocolate, though. I believe it is. Tobler home turf. I don't know why I said that. That was awful. Just erase that from your memory. This is a big piece of trash. Welcome back, BoGB. Email. Daily tasks are only 2 signals. I've got that. Well, I'm supposed to be cleaning the base, which, to be fair, I am actually doing. But I also want to go around trying to find parts for Kerfur Omega, which I'm not doing. Surely there are parts that I don't need to buy an expensive piece of equipment to find. Maybe just the crafting materials. Alright. I might drop you there. I only need 2 drives. I get paid more for giving them more drives, but I think I'm just going to stick to what they're asking for, so I don't risk running out of drives. Boom, landed right where I wanted it to. How are you doing, BoGB? What are you up to? On this, the most beautiful of days of the week. I believe it's a Thursday. Pretty much everywhere. Poor thing just left, and now I'm bringing it back. Not a whole lot of trash in here, I say, and then immediately find trash. Sengoku? That almost sounds familiar. I don't know that I've heard of it, though. Collect. Joined some clan called Iko-Iki. I'm sure I'm reading these words correctly. I only know English, some Finnish, and even less Spanish. Is there something funky going on around here? Save button's missing, so yes, there is something funky going on around here. I suppose I should go find it. Can kind of hear a funky noise. Let me go turn off my cremation thing. And hope that whatever's making that funky noise is still around. Or I can save suddenly. Whatever was making that funky noise is not still around. I do wish the horror would just wait for me to actually engage with it. using a matchlock and a small sword. Pretty impractical, but extremely imposing. My favorite weapon in video games is always scythes. You wouldn't want to bring a scythe to a sword fight, but if you were good enough, you could probably get away with it. Let's go ahead and load these up into my item box. This thing holds a lot of garbage bags. Which is good, because I've got a lot of garbage. Oh hey, a drive box. And it's been sitting here for a while, I can tell, because the lid is yellow. I guess when I hear strange sounds, I could be checking the radar. Nothing here, though. Cameras. Don't want to rename it. Remote control module is missing. How would I remote control a wall-mounted camera? I am curious, so it is worth probably saving up for.
No.
Hello? Do you unplug yourself if you get too far? Nope, you are just chained to the wall.
No.
I will unplug you, because you've got a job to do. But I am amused. Let's see here. Just another unknown signal. Let's go ahead and start looking for another one. Oh, one pretty far to the south. That wasn't very far. Ping successful. Let's go ahead and listen to this newest signal. Yep, that is the norm. I'm curious as to if there's anything on here if I upload it, though. Or whatever it's called. Process it. There's probably a bunch of scary things I'm just not even able to encounter, because I'm too stupid to do what it wants me to do to see it. Go ahead and check on my transformers. tr.check. I turned caps lock on at some point. Actually, all good. So I guess I'll just watch Kerfur through his camera then. Even turn on his light. Let's see if Kerfur encounters anything interesting. Sees something out in the woods that I regularly miss. I don't think Kerfur's actually going to encounter anything cool. Little dude gets around fast, though. That single wheel he's got does not seem like the best for navigation. There are currently 12 people here watching me just watch Kerfur. Oh yeah, he's just doing his job, which is good. Cannot save in midair. Metal detector is 300. It's not terrible. Go, Kerfur, go! Let's see, I need the metal detector. I also need the hazmat suit, which is also 300. And then I need some scuba stuff. Let me just misspell scuba. Which is 600 for the both. Why is everything so expensive? It's almost like the game doesn't want me to make Kerfur Omega. I can only assume that Kerfur Omega is really good if it's going to cost this much. And I'm sure it is. It's just got a lot of work. And that's the issue, is that I'm so bad at my job that getting Kerfur Omega wouldn't be expensive. It just is. I guess my first weekly bonus was trash, because I got several days wrong. I say several, I think it was like 2, which is 2 too many. Whoops. Come on, grab the plus 10 one. Or plus 100. There we go. And Kerfur should be on his way back. Come on. Can I get this to be full bars? No. There we go. Wasn't too hard. Modules. I want this. A bit cost prohibitive at the moment. Not even fully upgraded. Download speed, processing level, and speed are good. I don't know what breaker components time does. I've not had issues with my breaker, so it's fine. Oh. I must have hit C at some point, because I can't help but notice that it's snowy out here all of a sudden. Are you back outside, or is there a third one now? Oh yeah, I've got 3 of these. Snow deactivated. Kerfur! Go around the rock, buddy. Oh, it's a barrel. Kerfur, go around. Kerfur. There we go, he figured it out. Kind of.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go plug him in. On and off from the PC. I don't know, you could switch the power on and off from the PC. When I still had pretty weak upgrades, I was turning power on and off based on what I was using, so it would be faster. I haven't felt the need to do that in a while. But I probably would have kept up the habit if I knew you could do it from the PC. Components. Okay. It's the switch. I don't think I tried that, which is probably why I couldn't figure it out. My goodness, that is slow. If that was something I was doing, I could see why I would want to speed it up. Probably just my daily tasks. Yep. Nice! Dr. Ina. You did a good job, Kel. This piece is very good, and data is clear. 2 signals of level 3. Interesting, they were asking me for 4 and 3 recently. Maybe they just choose a random number. Cameras. Anything going on out here? This camera sucks, by the way. Yes, drop it. We'll just eat this. I've already got all the signals I need. I gotta go collect hash codes. But let's go ahead and get a tiny bit of sleep. A lot of trash in this hallway I can still pick up. 2 to 4, whatever level you unlock. Honestly, if anything, I need them to be asking me for more signals so that I can get more money. But I'll get a pretty big payday advance once I sell the item box full of trash bags. I don't think that's necessarily an advance. They're just paying me to clean up. I think this is why I never actually sleep to 100 stamina. I'm just sitting here, it's kind of boring. I think sleep would also be pretty boring if we were conscious of it. Pretty important to sleep that you are unconscious, though. Alright, I live. Must do chores. In game. Won't catch me actually doing chores in real life. Except that I do need to do chores in real life. I even sometimes actually do chores in real life. Why can't I move? Probably because I lost track of my fingers on the keyboard. As one does. Why are there so many circular saws around anyway, though? Was the Worm King from Hollow Knight in here? I do still need to play the Path of Pain. But I'm not very good at platformers, and Path of Pain is just all platforming. It's not full yet. I'm gonna order a few more garbage bags. Nothing. Email. Nope. Oh, store. There we go. Just order another 10. They pay for themselves. I'd be getting more garbage bags for cheaper if I just used the individual ones. But it's so much nicer having them in a roll. Error! Oh, I used SV instead of SD. Probably gonna have to turn Kerfur back on. Already seeing some bad service. There you go, buddy. Do your thing, Kerfur. Yep, he's going out there, so one of my satellites is down. Victor is. Speaking of which, I should probably find out which ones I need. Report. I need X-Ray, Papa, and Charlie. And closest to me is Charlie. X-Ray is also close, not hard to get. And Papa. So let's go hit Charlie, X-Ray, Papa in that order. Charlie bit my finger. Oh yes, my garbage bags have arrived. This is empty, let's go and fill it up. Oh no, I gotta clear my throat. I don't know, I get so phlegmy when I stream. Nope, drink some gasoline. Let's go and put that there. Although last time I tried to drink gasoline, it told me I couldn't. Maybe I can, because I've got silly stuff enabled. Drinking the gasoline. Let's not drink more gasoline on purpose, since it damages my health. And also, fuel is really important. So let's go ahead and fuel my ATV. Perfect. And now that that's empty, I can throw it. Somewhere around here is my repair box. Here we go. Hold it. What's interesting is that if you look here, it says, oh, repair the sink. This object is fine. Is it though? Is it really? I just want to fix my sink. I don't know that I would use it, considering the bathroom sink is right there and actually works. Yep, mannequins, I hear you. Oh, they are slowly on their way out. I believe in you three. Hopefully I have a signal downloading, and I'm not just out here wasting time in the woods without a signal downloading. Wasting time in the woods is fun, even if I'm not downloading a signal, but like, I got a job to do. They even pay me sometimes. Right, they pay me every time. They even pay me more if I do my job right. How cool is that? Oh. Must. Hash code. SV.hash. To be fair, I don't keep my hands on home row, especially while I'm streaming, because I'm playing a game. But I seem to lose track of my fingers an awful lot. Zero 2 1 5 6 1 1 8 0 8. I'm actually missing my pinky finger on my left hand, so I've got fewer fingers to lose track of, and I still do. Pop in the X-ray. I don't know why I thought X-ray was an E. Probably because I'm stupid. And it sounds like it starts with an E. I'm surprised nobody called me out on that. Just probably watching, it's like, eh, their brain doesn't work. Won't embarrass them. Whew! Hello, offering. Whoop. Unpunished. Oh yeah, anything on the left side of the keyboard, like sprint and crouch, is a tiny bit harder to reach, considering I've just got my ring finger responsible for doing everything. I like it when a game lets me set it to toggle instead of a hold, but then I forget that I have it set to a toggle. And so I'll try to stop sprinting by letting go of the sprint button. Whoop. I don't understand how the ATV didn't get damaged. I'm going to look this particular gift horse in the mouth. What is the algorithm for whether or not the ATV actually takes damage from that kind of thing? It's probably just like a simple line of code. It's like, would the ATV taking damage be inconvenient? If true, yes equals 1 or something. Oh hey, I somehow didn't realize I'd be coming this close to the array rolls, otherwise I would have grabbed more of my cheater's shrimp. SV dot hash. Yeah, SV dot gash. Or comma hash, really. There we go. My brain don't work. My brain don't work. 1 5 A D E7D913. Yes. SV dot. Good thing they don't make me put the little hyphen in X-ray. I've been doing alright. It's actually only 4 in the morning, and because I didn't work last night, I ended up sleeping in until like 22:50. I don't like the sun and prefer to sleep through as much of the sunlight as possible. But I also slept through a bunch of the nighttime that I like so much. But if your body's going to sleep for like 13 hours, then you probably needed those 13 hours of sleep. Oh great, Kerfur's. Can't find a satellite. I mean, he's probably going to try hunting me down. Maybe Kerfur is the real horror element. Oh, rock. Uh-oh. Unpunished. Whoop. I'm not even entirely sure how I happened. I have an idea how I happened. I was almost a bastard, though. My parents got married like 2 weeks before I was born. Sure would have been nice to be a bastard. Anyway, how did the ATV tip over so gingerly? Also, I should really find out where to get that fishing pole. I want it. If the Arrayrolls enjoy free gifts of shrimp, imagine how much they would enjoy fish that I caught and grilled up myself. Or actually, they'd probably enjoy raw fish more. But they've got a fire, so they gotta be cooking food. Hash code. I gotta fill the silence a tiny bit more when I'm just running upstairs. Better fill it with what? Alright, zoom in. 2330CDDDE8. Alright. And head home. I'm gonna get home before Kerfur starts charging me out here. I'd rather he ambush me while I'm at home. That way I can just, like, deactivate him. Lean him against a wall. I probably don't need to charge Kerfur as often as I do. Is that the drone, or am I hearing things? And if it is the drone, what is it dropping off? Hopefully it's more sushi. No, that's definitely the drone. Whoa. Alright. My garbage bags are all over the floor. What is this? Oh, it's a croissant. Oh, it's 5 croissants. And a sheet of paper. Let's see what it says. Hey there, my little mech. How's the crippling darkness? Just wanted to let you know I did some baking and over the weekend. Nope, that says baking and over the weekend. And I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old daub-ass MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Ha ha. Anyway, croissants for you. Raspberry drizzle. Enjoy. And don't, like, starve to death or anything, okay? I still miss you, asshole. Love, Enara. Yoit. Yoit. Yeet. I can't think because
Yeah,
Kerfur
yeah.
is crashing into me. What's your battery like? 75? You're good. Can't throw Kerfur very far, apparently. I'm not hungry. I had to just chew down like 2 whole MREs. I am starting to realize that I am not very good at reading cursive. I don't know what this message is, but let's listen to it. Just unknown. It definitely sounds more pleasant after we clean it up, but there's not a whole lot there now. Alright, I should probably track down another signal. Maybe send them a tiny bit more than they're actually asking for so that I can afford parts or stuff for my Kerfur. Gonna clean this up. Look for more space signals. One moment, I have to clear my throat again. Obviously don't, but if you go back and watch some of my oldest videos from 2012, this issue where I get really phlegmy when I start speaking has always been a thing. Maybe it's because I'm sitting down and talking. Like, I don't usually get phlegmy at work, or at least not after a bit. When I start speaking for the first time in a day, sure, there's a bit of phlegm. Vlechem. Oh, there's a signal up here I somehow didn't see. Probably because I'm dumb. Hell yeah, it pinged. What's going on over there? Well, it's probably just my satellites moving again, if I had to guess. That one definitely just sounded like collisions. I work in a hardware store. Technically, I'm just unloading trucks and stocking shelves, but I also drive the forklift around, making it a much more dangerous place to work. I used to work 7 p.m. to 4 a.m., but then they moved me to 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. And as nice as getting off work at 2 a.m. is, it gives me more time to stream. I don't like waking up at 3:45 p.m. Shit sucks. Whoops. If I can somehow get no sunlight, that is ideal. Obviously I need some sunlight, but I can just start taking vitamin D supplements, it's fine. Oh hey, it looks like a ringed planet. Where is that Saturn person who occasionally comes in here and calls everybody ringless ones? Last time I casually brought up a semi-regular, they randomly appeared. There is a slight delay in chat, so who knows? BoGB probably showed up just as their name was being mentioned. Alright, let's use individuals. Alright, I'm calling shenanigans. At no point is that bar actually full. I need more trash for my trash bags. You know what's funny? Is that I wanted to be a professor of English, but actually, before, I changed my major to English. I wanted to be a public defender. My major changed from law to English. But my interests aren't actually even in English. My interests are linguistic. But linguistics is an anthropology field, and there is no work in anthropology. Although I work at a hardware store. So it's not going to be working in my field anyway, even if I was studying something that interests me more. Not that I finished my education. I basically took every course that I could at the community college, and then to continue my education I would have to go to a real college, and I can't afford that. Alright, that is capacity. Let's go ahead and sell this off and see if I actually get some money. I will occasionally actually play Weird Al's hardware store while I'm working. Problem is that because I start at 5 instead of 7 now, I gotta interact with customers more, and I can't play music while we're open. I should dismantle this. I did not realize that dismantling that would make so much noise. Unfortunately, my hardware store does not sell matching salt and pepper shakers or automatic circumcisers, which is unfortunate because that's like the thing I was most curious about. Well, there's one of my mannequins. There were 3 until recently, so 2 more of them have vanished. Yeah. These mannequins don't seem to understand that they weren't scary even back before I knew what they were up to. Now I know they're just following me slowly. Getting lost in the woods. This is probably the cleanest I've seen this parking lot. It's even got 2 visiting stations. Although I don't know how you're supposed to get a car down here. There's kind of a road. Alright, let's go ahead and order an item box. And then check out my spoils. Item box, hit order. Item boxes are really cheap, which is good. You can sell pieces of trash for a single item. Automatic circumciser. It's just another word for a cigar cutter. Well, that's boring. Also, I don't know anything about cigars, so I didn't even know you had to cut them. Oh, sweet, this is done. Nope, I don't think there's anything in this one either. I don't think the mannequins can catch me. I've picked them up and moved them a couple of times. It would be cool if the mannequins could send me back to day 12, so I can actually see that stupid spaceship. Oh dang, that was a good amount of money. 376 points. Not horrible for just a bunch of trash. But then again, I am also trash, and people seem engaged enough with the bullshit I'm spitting out that I'm almost at 1,000 subs. Gonna clean that up. Might as well bring in a drive box and get everything set up for when I am ready to hand in my day's work. I'll use this tier 2 one. I'm even gonna go get a not snack, a nap in. I shipped so many pingus. And that's probably my item box. I'm confident that's just my mannequins moving around. What is causing all this smacking around of stuff? Yep, stuff's just getting thrown around. And I'm stuck watching it since I'm taking a nap. Ow. Nothing. No, I don't think the mannequins actually operate like weeping angels. Pull this up here. Whoops, I don't want to give them my garbage bag rolls. A lot of trash around here, but I might actually have to go to Transformer 13, or Transformer 3. That's still going. Let's go look for more space noise. And download that. Now look for more space noise. I'll listen to the gas giant while I work. Hello, Vicar. Came at a good time. There's nothing annoying going on at all. So if I was going to buy any equipment first, which would you recommend? Probably the, where's my brain going? Metal detector. Although if I could figure out how to craft coolers, which require rechargeable batteries, maybe buy a rake and a faucet so I can actually start farming. Let's see here, store. How much is the rake? I remember it being a lot. 500. So I can only almost afford the rake. And then the faucet. I'm not actually tapping in the field. Well, there's 100. Why is everything so expensive? Snow deactivated. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the C key while I'm typing. I already have the shovel. I don't know where I put it. I think it's in here. Yes, I already have the shovel. If I can dig up random stuff to sell as well, that would be a pretty good investment. Wait, where are the other two? Was that the other two? Ooh, a mine check. While it would be unfortunate if your stream lagging is something on your end, hopefully it's not something on my end. I've had 2 different streams disconnect because Comcast decided that the internet I pay for should just randomly go away for a couple seconds. I should probably go out to Transformer 3 with all my trash bags. I should also probably start the download. So much to do. So few. Ow, what was that? So few brain cells. Huh. Not a weird slope. Those hiking boots have already been pretty good find. I'm glad somebody told me about those, because I don't think I would have found those organically. I need to explore better. Fine, I'll just go down this way. Use. There we go. I'll also get paid for actually doing my job. So I'll be able to afford a rake before you know it. Speaking of actually doing my job, let's get this started. Just gotta set the polarity. Other way. There we go. Alright, frequency. Almost good. Interesting. I'm really bad at getting this to be full. Perfect. Interesting sounds. Oh, I don't think that most of these are going to have anything cool on them, though. I'm sure if you're fascinated enough by space that all of these are cool sounds, though. Put that down. From downtown. Too far. Let's get this last one in here. If they only want 2, I'll send them 4, just for the extra pay. Try this out. Love when it just lands in there like that. Send this off. Hopefully the storm doesn't interfere with the drone at all. Boom. Drone is on the way. TR dot. Check. They're actually doing fine. SD dot. Cal all. Mike is not responding. Kerfur. I've got a job for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I meant to give you pats before you went off, but good luck on your journey. Da, da, da. SV dot target TR underscore 3. That's going to go up there. Just collect a bunch of trash bags and then head back. Oh hey! Now we're just missing 1. Although they are going to try following me out into the woods, and then I'll lose them again. It's a vicious cycle with these mannequins. Got it. It's taking me away from where I want to go. But I regret nothing. I'm definitely going to lose my glasses when I fall. So just be ready for that. Oh, here's a little interesting spot I don't think I've ever been. How far are we going? This far, apparently. Alright, going down. Hold on to your butts. How did I not lose my glasses? Alright, is there anything out here in the woods? There's gotta be something out here. Otherwise, what would be the point of coming this far? Not that I was actually planning on doing anything. I just wanted to see if I could grab it. Oh, am I on the other side of this border fence? I am. I'm on the other side of this fence that stops me from going further. I might be able to get to the other side of that gate that you spawn next to. It's not what I was planning on doing today, but it's what we're doing, I guess. Oh, boom, look at that payday. I can definitely afford both a rake and a faucet now. I probably need to buy another lemon. Because I buried my lemon instead of planting it. You'd think those are the same thing, but I don't think they are. There's gotta be something out here. Let's check out this tree. I don't think I can check out that tree, but it's equally suspicious. Oh! Hello! Well, I got another one of these to microwave. I mean, not microwave. And there's like a fire watchtower out here. I should have grabbed the drone sooner. I mean, I tried. Multiple times. Check it out, Vicar. Oh, I can't get to the fire tower! Let me over there. Maybe it's still in bounds. I don't think it is. Would be cool, though. Onto the fire tower. Like it's a fire watchtower. The tower itself is not on fire. Yet. And since I can't seem to get over there, it will escape that fate for now. Where am I? I am not on the map. Save error null. Apparently it can't save if you're looking at the map. Nope. It's out of bounds. I want over there. Why would they develop something that cool and not let me near it? Sure, I joked about setting it on fire, but I don't even have a lighter. Yet. I wish my compass was just pointing north. It would make it easier to find where I spawned in. Because there's that little tower. Not tower. It's like a toll thing. With a little gate. You all know what I'm talking about. When you first spawn in, and there doesn't seem to be an obvious way over there. Although now that I think about it, I could probably get on the other side of it with my hook. Oh. This looks like somewhere something is buried. I don't have my shovel on me, though. It's also probably just nothing. There's cool stuff out here. I should try to get out of here more often. Or the issue is just that I don't spend enough time in the woods. Good chance I am back on the other side of that gate. There's that sound again. I wonder if it's Narpwell. I never did find Narpwell. Also, yeah, I'm still on the other side of the gate. Sweet. No, I don't think that's Narpwell. I think that's just random ambient noise. Alright, let's see what's on the other side of this thing now. This is exactly what I was talking about. Door I can't open. Maybe. Oh yeah, just a heads up, this is pretty loud. Sweet, I'm in. Oh, another shovel. I'll collect it. Bedside table, nothing in it. Fake Playboy poster. Paper, paper, paper. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Is this guard shack really just another way to get a shovel? I suppose that's fair. It is a tiny bit disappointing, though. There's 3 shovels, so this was just another way to get a shovel? Or do I want to be collecting all 3 shovels for something? Because I know there's 3 of these, and I've now got a second one. Yeah, that space that looked like it probably had something hidden very likely doesn't have anything. Something else on a note in there. Right, it's a good thing you piped up. And Kerfur's off, but I wonder if he could get in, like, if he could try to catch me. Note. There's a lot of stuff in here that roaches would surely want to eat more than a note. On that note, I'm not seeing a note. I do think the roaches probably screwed me over, unless I'm just missing the note. Curse you, roaches! Crawling around on the floor. Maybe it's behind the table. No. I think the roaches ate the note. What's that about a drive chocolate bar? Like a chocolate bar in the shape of a drive? Oh, I'm on day 20. Day 20, blaze it. Yeah, I don't think the note's here. I think cockroaches get to it. Alright, so cockroaches just eat story elements. They're not story elements. It's probably not story related. They eat lore things. That sounds really annoying. Did I lose my half hook? When and how? When and how did I lose my half hook? I've still got a half hook at the base. You know, I probably lost my half hook when I dropped. I don't think I fully put it away. I just disengaged it. Now let's play the fun game of how to get back into the base without the half hook. I could just push the decimal key, which would teleport me, but there's got to be a better way over there. Climb it! Nope, that still puts me over here. Gotta be a break in this fence somewhere. Kerfur, help! Kerfur, bring me the half hook. I don't know how to get back in there. Definitely not how I got out, that's for sure. Do you think the array rolls would get pissed off if I buried their doll? I'm not going to, because that sounds like a good way to lose it. But I also think it would maybe upset them. I wouldn't get annoyed by that. Hell, burn effigies of me. That would be funny. Go over the security booth. Not the boom gate. Just jump on the roof. Alright. I could also just teleport back, but I'd rather get over there organically. Can't climb that. I can use a crate to get on the roof easily, which is exactly why I wanted my half hook. I just want to bury this. They look like the same doll, just with different hair. And probably because they are the same doll with different hair. I've got red and green. So if I had to guess, there's one somewhere with blue hair. Unless I'm blind and this is like cyan and the other one's magenta. In which case the other one would be yellow. Can I not climb on crates? Probably climb on this thing. There we go. Alright, let's head back to the base. Depending on how close I am to it, I could also still go to Transformer 3. No. Opposite end of the map. Thankfully, I think my ATV is still at the base. Since before I could hop on it, I grappling hooked the drone. Check it out. It's the moon. Have y'all seen the local 58? Or is it 38? I think it's 58. Where the moon is killing people. I don't know why the moon would do that, but I guess it's got its own agenda. The reflections on the water are really nice. Alright, base is this way. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the faucet, the rake, and maybe another lemon. Just something to grow. Maybe multiple lemons. What's the most profitable thing to grow if I'm not growing it for food but for money? Is it also lemons? Oh, there's one of you. Download. Ooh, exoplanet. It's another red signal. Maybe this is the one that kills me if I clean it up. Put that in there. I'll just clean it up to 2. So I can save before dying. If that is the one that kills me. Let's see here. I need a faucet. Snow activated. It's gonna happen a lot. A rake. Lemon's only 35. Food. Sweets, groceries. Can I grow cheese? If I could grow pumpkins, those seem pretty valuable. Logically, I can grow pumpkins. Watermelon is also valuable. Steak is valuable. Probably can't grow it. I'm gonna buy a pumpkin. And then just in case I can't actually grow that, I'm also going to buy a lemon. And there goes all my money. What time is it? It's only 9:30. I'll go ahead and save real fast, just in case. Let's get my Eep on. Oh, I saw mannequins moving around. There's my drone. Something popped up. Drone is gonna come a second time at the start of the day. Savid. Would be hilarious if I could get stuck in like a... Oh, this again. I couldn't run in time. I wasn't prepared for the dream. Oh, hey, Kerfur.
Yeah.
I forgot you were out and about. Almost dead. Oh, I didn't mean to activate you. I meant to pick you up. Sorry, buddy. I think I can charge you in the bathroom. It's the best place to charge. Excuse me, trash can. There you go. Did not get a lot of sleep because of that nightmare. In fact, I think that the dream... Whoops. My glasses! Been a while since I've run into a door like that. There we go. I think that the dream, having failed it, actually reduced my stamina by a good bit. Alright. So let's go ahead and save. And then, upgrade this to 3. See if it kills me. I know one of them does. Somebody's already spoiled that. We'll see if it's this one. Unless the red is purely coincidental. And there's like some kind of meat planet out there. Snow deactivated. I'm gonna go ahead and unbind that. Settings. Binds. Snow mode. There we go. Alright. So faucet, hold it. What would you say is the best place to set up like a farm? This is a pretty good indicator. Boom. How do I actually install this? Like that. Alright. Should probably not be killing my flashlight. Something's banging around. Probably just my mannequins. Hold my rake. Oh, not enough space. I can collect my lemon. Hopefully I can plant my pumpkin. Otherwise that was an expensive thing to not be able to plant. Alright. One there. There we go, somewhere close by. Hold my pumpkin. It's the new version of Hold My Beer. Did that work? Did I plant my pumpkin? I think it worked. Or I just lost both of those items. Just couldn't set up a sprinkler between them. And hope that everything is fine. Let's grab this. Bring it over. Must get farming. I'm hearing a lot of concerning noises. Not just the mannequins. Maybe I'll die. Let's find out. Hose. Plug you to you. Alright. I can only hope that that watered both of my crops. Turn it off. I don't know how often crops have to be watered. Let's go check out that tier 3 signal. And see if it causes my head to explode or whatever. I love explodey heads. Alright, we're good. And now we're listening to it. Ooh, what's this? It's kind of an image. But I am not dead. So that was a bust. I'm gonna send that to the doctors. They love when I send them cursed objects. Dr. Cal, your performance was quite pleasant this week. 500 bonus points. I can now afford other things. It's not it. Oh, we cannot determine your location. Maybe I don't want you to know where I'm at. Oh, go turn that on. Just got into the craziest beef of your life. Like to be into it once. You know what that kind of reminds me of? You need to have a skull on tier 3. Okay, I'll keep looking for the skull. It's all fine. Why can't they find my location? Unless that was earlier when I turned that off on purpose. Have you ever played a game called Little Big Planet? A long time ago, in the distant year of... I don't actually remember. There were Little Big Planet clans. And there was even beef between these clans. And then there was a union, which was like a collection of clans. And the only reason I know about all of that nonsense is because not only was I part of the union as a higher-ranking member, but I was also like a spy for a completely different clan. So just a bunch of silly nonsense. It was also a lot of fun, though. I wish I had more free time as an adult. Maybe not goof around with a bunch of 9-year-olds, because when I was doing that, I was also 9. But yeah, just like joining online groups. Maybe you can join like an online content creator nonsense thing. Those exist. Once I get that downloading, I'm also going to get a tiny bit more sleep. I hope I did the crop thing right, because I don't think I did it correctly last time either. And that pumpkin was expensive, if I cannot then grow more pumpkins to sell. I'm going to become a cash crop farmer. If I just leave the sprinkler on, will it kill my crops? Or is it fine? I want to find like a guide on farming, but I also don't want to look things up about the game. Lest I spoil something cool for myself. Let's go ahead and get this downloading. Oh shoot, it was already pretty much set up. Unless this is another exoplanet, it's probably not. The signal that'll blow up my head. Nope. Look at that, I don't even see it reaching full. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Quick nip. I also want to try something. Not a good spot. Go, go, go! Hell yeah! I'm gonna pick that up so I don't do that again on accident. But I'm glad that works. Yeah, Sackboy was from Little Big Planet. Oh, showering's not gonna help me. Like, Little Big Planet was a lot of fun, but the majority of it was just, like, the human element. I don't know, there was something magical about when Little Big Planet came out. Because, like, it was just a bunch of you and other young people with way too much unsupervised internet time. And starting random beefs. People basically formed, like, a cult around Heart for Heart, which was kind of like Sub for Sub. Except I think that Sub for Sub is technically against YouTube's terms of service, TOS. While Heart for Heart was not against Little Big Planet's terms of service, since Hearts technically didn't do anything. Oh, well, whatever, apply, close. Alright, I can save, so this isn't Metafog. I will probably never play Helldivers 2 at all, unfortunately. Like, shooter games just do not interest me whatsoever. I do have people requesting that I play Deltarune, and I was just going to do a Let's Play of it, but I might end up streaming it instead. That way people actually see it. Not only do my edited Let's Plays take longer to make, because obviously I have to edit them, but also nobody ever actually watches the things, unfortunately. Oh, invalid target. It is bad, but I do really want people to watch my Soul Silver Let's Play. I put a lot of work into that. It's not as bad, but I also put a lot of work into my Undertale Let's Play. Since I didn't go into Undertale blind, I triggered basically every event I knew about, which was all of them. There are two events, one where you get a wrong number call from Alphys, and the another where you get a pizza order from Undyne, and I got the Undyne one because it just sounded more interesting. If I could have gotten both, I would have. Successful ping! I should stop starving. These croissants aren't very good. I guess croissants are more of like a snack food dessert thing that you eat with a full meal instead of a full meal on their own. Ugh, my face. My lights are flickering. Let's go ahead and check my transformers. Oh, they're fine. I'm gonna need you to go back out to Transformer 3 sooner than later. Nice. Modules. Store. Cameras. Oh, there's a camera. Or a light on that exterior camera. Have a good one, BoGB. I hope everything is, well on your end with the random clan beef. There are two important things to remember when you're arguing with people online. It is both that it's online, so it technically doesn't mean anything, but also that everybody online is a real person. Even if they are playing like a strange exaggeration of themselves. Although most people just decide to go online and be anonymous assholes. Alright, I don't actually know. Reports Lima, Juliet, and Foxtrot. Oh, I'm still targeting 3. Let's go fix that, and then I will collect my signals. My hash codes. Get this downloading, and then go collect my hash codes. Hello again, Vicar. I just gotta get this downloading, and then I can go. I wish I could change roles with Kerfur. Have Kerfur stay here and collect frequencies while I'm out in the woods. If I'm going to find that fishing pole, I'm going to need to be out in the woods. Although with my luck, cockroach already ate it. It's just gone. I believe that the fishing pole is buried, but with my luck, the thing that tells you where to find it is gone. Eaten by cockroaches. In fact, at this rate, I'm lucky that the cockroaches haven't eaten Kerfur yet, since it was so expensive. I don't know if the cockroaches can, but I know they want to. Whoop. How far away is this transformer? In the grand scheme of things, nothing is actually that far. In fact, I walk between stuff all the time. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect some trash while I'm here. Whoops, just give me something to sell. I've also got to hit the transformer. There we go. Must collect all the trash. Probably can't take the majority of it with me, but I'm gonna bag it at least. Make multiple trips. Maybe every time I come out here to fix the transformer, I also grab as much trash as I can carry. A friend of mine on another Discord server described this game, Voices of the Void, as a Viscera cleanup detail meets Iron Lung. And I've actually never played Iron Lung, but I've seen clips of it. It's how I know that it looks way too complicated for my dumb brain. I've had somebody ask me to play Iron Lung, and I'd consider it. But I'm also really dumb, so I can't imagine that would even be fun to watch. We'll see, though. I think Iron Lung was actually made by the same person who made this, now that I think about it. So if I can figure out Voices of the Void with Vicar telling me how to actually play, I could probably figure out Iron Lung with Vicar telling me how to actually play. Do I have my rake on me? If I didn't have my rake on me, I could probably bring more of this trash home. Yep, not enough space. Let's head out. What if I could clear any of this trash by destroying it? Which is not true. That this was made by the people who made Iron Lung. I think I heard somebody say that it was. Like I said, I'm also avoiding spoilers. So maybe I'm just hallucinating stuff. Would not surprise me if I was. Where's my cart? Dude, where's my cart? Right, I need to hit up one of these satellites so that I can actually start tracking one of the satellites I need. I also don't know how many signals I need. Ooh. Well, I didn't lose my glasses, so never punished. Let's go. If at any point Velma mode got genuinely annoying, I would turn it off, but for the most part, it's just really funny. To me. Guy who made Dusk. So who told me that Iron Lung was made by the same person who made this? Probably no one. What am I looking for? Lima, Juliet, and Foxtrot. And closest to my current location. It's probably Lumia. Yeah. Lima. I can hit Lima, then Juliet, then Foxtrot. In that order. Lima like the bean. I actually do like lima beans. Kind of have to make stuff with them. I will just eat plain boiled lima beans, but they go well with other things. Delicious even. I think my favorite bean is probably garbanzo beans, though. I don't know what it is about garbanzo beans, but they are fantastic. One of my usual go-to struggle meals is that I would just get like a can of garbanzo beans and some Italian salad dressing from the supermarket. And then I would just kind of open the garbanzo beans, drain the liquid, put in some of the Italian salad dressing, and then boom, 3-bean salad with 1 bean. SV.hash. I'm joining the war on misinformation, on the side of misinformation. I mean, I try not to lie on purpose, as a rule of thumb, but I also just kind of say a lot of things. That is one that I think I heard somewhere. I probably just heard incorrectly. Or hallucinated the entire event. Do-do-do-do-do. What the hell's going on over there? Is that my mannequins? Dude's trying to climb upstairs. Whoops. Get down from there, dude. I hear a lot of collisions. Is there another one of you out here? Looks like it. I wish they would just stay in my base so that I can find them at any given moment. They're the only mannequins I still have, because the rest of them decided to teleport to a uniform for some reason. I don't know. I don't even know why they did that. Based solely on proximity, there's a chance the cats took them for some reason. I don't think they did, though. I'm sorry, the arrivals probably took them. Except that I just said they probably didn't. Alright, let's go. Do you really think somebody would do that, though? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Boom. There you go. I wish stuff would stop moving around my pockets. Like, let me favorite it so it stays in one place at all times. EBF 749 DF. Yep, that seems accurate to me. SV dot target. No, what am I doing? Foxtrot. I actually used to watch a YouTuber named Dangerously Funny. way back in the day. I'm still subscribed, but all he does is play like mobile games now. I'm not saying they aren't entertaining, I'm just saying they're not my cup of tea. I started watching him back when he played Stardew Valley, and then broke the game with mods. Come on. Can't handle rolling a tiny bit. Woo. I think he's still making videos. But like I said, it's mostly like idle games, except he's spending a bunch of money on them, which could be what makes them entertaining to watch. Like, I could play a game about clicking on a bottle, but I would not spend real-world money on it. Although he doesn't always do that. A lot of it's just he'll spend like 100 hours making a video, which I also wouldn't have the attention span to do. That sounds like something Dangerously Funny would do. I don't think that's the case, though. Oh, my hiking boots won't let me walk up. Super vertical like that. I guess I can't be the mountain goat I truly dream to be. Even though I crave that mineral, I can't walk up 90-degree walls. SV.hash. Whoops. Alright. 05. Whoop. Number... I need a new keyboard. ECF54 ED7. Make sure that's correct. 05 EC blah 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 F54 ED7. Yep, looks accurate to me. That's gonna run in the background. And when I get back home, I'll see if I've got to send Kerfur back out. Too bad I don't get money for fixing the server if Kerfur does it for me. That'd be some pretty decent passive income. It's also been a couple days since I've visited the arrivals. Although I don't have the poster that I want to try putting on their wall. I could probably make a new save, go grab the poster, send it to myself, and then stick it on their wall. I've just decided that the arrivals would really appreciate the hang in there poster. Which unfortunately I sold on this save. Speaking of selling things, I can also sell those fire extinguishers I've got all over the place. I only need one fire extinguisher. And even then, I'll probably just not know where it is by the time I actually need it to put out a fire. Well, I don't see any evidence of my crops, so I think I did it wrong again. I'll give it time and then we'll check. Because if I can sell pumpkins, like grow and sell pumpkins, I could be making pretty decent money. Yeesh, I haven't had someone uploading this whole time. Slap that in there. Nothing. Email. Daily task. Only wants 2 signals, so I'll be fine. As for my actual job... yeah. I've yet to start a fire in my base. I did use a hook to get up into the, whatchamacallit, ducts, like vents. And there was a Molotov up there, But because Tem warned me that there was some explosive junk up there, I was able to grab it through the grate. I just hope these fire extinguishers are worth a decent amount. Because I can already afford the metal detector. But I don't think the metal detector is going to do me any good without the hazmat suit. Oh, whoops. Not enough space. Alright, fine. I'll go down there. Saved. Oh, dang. Fire extinguishers take up a lot of the space in there. So hopefully they're valuable. I suppose we'll find out. I've also buried 2 lemons now. Once with the shovel. And then once with the rake. And I don't see any lemon trees growing.
No.
Yes, pat pat.
No. No.
I could try planting a potato. I know where those are. They're in my basement. Assuming they're all still there. Although if a cockroach was going to eat anything, it would probably eat the stuff in the basement first, since this was where the majority of the cockroaches were. Yeah, I don't see any potatoes left. Those darn roaches. Oh, here we go. Almost hit use, although I'm pretty sure Dr. Cal is too good to be eating raw potatoes. Nice. That sounds like a pretty fun reason to sink. You know, we could have put out the fires, but I wish I could remember where I planted my potato. Or not potato. Alright, so neither my potato, or onion, what am I? Neither my pumpkin nor my lemon turned into one of these. So I don't think I can grow those. Which is not ideal. I don't know what potatoes are worth. But if I can grow and sell them, it's better than not having crops going. That pumpkin was pretty expensive to not actually grow. While I'm in here, I should grab this. Oh, I don't even have room for that last fire extinguisher. Don't sell that. Are y'all gonna come in or not? I gotta find a way to lock those guys up so they stop getting lost. I mean, if you love something, let it go. Let's go and just pick up a random third signal. Oh, hey there, Kerfur. Oh, he's still working. Yep, sounds like random space noise to me. Server network room. Yep, Kerfur can't find a server. Yep.
No.
There you go, buddy. It's got that Kerfur spin going. Not for as long, though. Last time I deactivated him and he spun like that, he went for a while. It's kind of mesmerizing. I live. Sorry about the loud clicking sounds at random. That's the sound of me muting and unmuting my microphone. I just want to mute the microphone before I cough so I don't blow anybody's eardrums out. Although one time, I did forget to unmute, and I was streaming, I think, what was it? It was the Super Smash Bros. Switch story mode. I was streaming that, but I forgot to unmute, so for like a solid 45 minutes, I was talking to myself. Which isn't not what streaming is like anyway, but that's probably just the, mannequins. Although if they are in here, that's the furthest they've gotten. Nope. I can't remember, was that ping successful? Yes. Come on, that's not a dot. Package received. 322 points, not bad. So it seems like I can only grow certain things, including potatoes. What is the most valuable thing I can grow, though? Like, if I'm doing it for money, not food. Coffee chocolate bar. Let's go and grab the metal detector. I need the hazmat suit. I don't know if I should buy it yet. Fuck it, might as well. How are my potatoes doing? Oh, it needs more water? What if I can leave this on? Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. Surely I can't overwater my potato. Can I overwater my potato? What's up? What are you two doing? I also need a longer hose so I can put the sprinkler in my server room. Just because. Surely I wouldn't see the potato grow before my eyes. Boom. I can see why you wouldn't want to keep this on all the time. That takes up a lot of space. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's my rake, not my shovel. Do you two mind? Nothing there. Certainly seemed like my metal detector was activated. Maybe I just don't know how it works yet. Get a green white light while I'm close. Just gotta follow the trail. What if I'm just leading myself to the stuff I buried? Maybe not. Whoops. Yep, that's the lemon I buried. Let's try this farming thing again. Nope, that just buries it. How do I farm lemons? Somebody told me to grow lemon trees. I don't think that I can. That'd be a weird thing to lie about, though. Do I gotta grow the lemons in like a farm plot? Let's see here. Backpack's only $150. I'll buy it. It's annoying, but I can keep things in it. Like my hazmat suit. Probably. That'll probably fit. Leave my rake there. It would be cool to find my pumpkin, considering that was pretty expensive. I want my backpack to hurry up. Let's see here. A lemon into a seed at the workbench. That makes sense. Let's try it. Maybe dig up my pumpkin, see if I can grow that. Because pumpkins are pretty valuable. If I could grow more of them. I can sell them for cash. Whoops. Lemon seed pack. Potato seeds are a thing, but I suppose usually when you're growing potatoes, you just plant a potato, and it becomes more potatoes. There we go. And I can throw this dirt in the river. It's not littering. It's where dirt belongs. Nice. Let's see if I can't find my pumpkin out here. Even if there are no pumpkin seeds, it would be nice to have my pumpkin back. Why am I so phlegmy? I live. Whoops. There's my pumpkin. I don't want to bury my potato. I mean, I technically already buried my potato, but you know what I mean. Pumpkin seeds? No, doesn't seem like I can make pumpkin seeds. Maybe if I smash the pumpkin. I don't want to eat that. But what else would I do with it? It's a big, beautiful pumpkin. Although now that I know I can indeed plant the pumpkins, I should go find where I planted my first ever lemon. I say planted my first ever lemon because I just also buried it. Where are you, my lemon? Finding other treasures would also be appreciated. I'm bad at this. Here we go. My lemon! Watch those mannequins, Willis. Goofy. Like, obviously I don't want the mannequins to be spooky, especially since I'm not spooked by mannequins. But they're just always running around, breaking stuff. Also, I'm seeing no downside to just leaving the sprinkler on. I think I'm just going to leave it on. And if I kill all my plants, whoops, I'll have learned for the future. Alright. But I don't know where they are. AI module should be at the bottom of the lake. Can't get that. I can find joint somewhere around Romeo. Alright. Go ahead and put my hazmat suit in there. Yeah, there's not a lot of storage in this. I'll keep that in there as well, though. Alright. No, my stuff is technically on me. I've not even been downloading this. It's a good thing I can't get fired, because, I'd fire me. Although technically I have been doing my job. I've just not been doing it very well. If somebody's doing their job, they're just not doing it very well. Maybe consider more training before termination. There we go. I do still need to find the secrets in the tutorial. I managed to find 2 radioactive canister things. And a key. I think I actually also found the keyhole. I just can't remember what was on the other side of it. No, I remember. It was some locked door I don't know the code for. That's what's on the other side of the keyhole thing. Come on. Doesn't need to be full. No, whatever. I've decided I don't actually care. I could spend the next 7 hours of this stream trying to get it to be full. I should check these. Yeah, you're done. Oh. Let's get this started. Get this party started. I should clear my throat. I think my housemate is a deep sleeper. Right. We have cool space noise. It doesn't seem like anything supernatural, though. Alright, now I can go. How's your fuel doing? 57? Probably should have upgraded to a solar ATV. My bad. I ran over my mannequins. I'm sure they're fine. I thought for sure that this instruction booklet told me where to find a radioactive capsule. If I remembered that it didn't, I probably would have gotten the scuba stuff first. Airtime. Whoa there. Come on, drive better, me. While I'm up here, I should also probably check on my transformers. Alright, this one, Romeo. Looks like it. Back up here so I don't lose track of my ATV. Go check my transformers. Robots in disguise. Not good, but not broken either. Oh, look at that. Water detecting something up here. I don't think that's what that was, but my point still stands. One moment. All I have to work off of is near Romeo. Gotta keep waving it around. Try to triangulate. You know what I'm not detecting is metal. I've been meaning to buy a lighter to see if I can light those. There's a little candle in them, so surely I can light them. Oh. I'm onto something. Lost it. Here we go. Why do I always do that first? Nothing. This is probably what I'm looking for. 2 ball joints. I can't pick the box. Oops. That's fine, the box just wants to make a ton of noise. Alright. Not entirely sure the best way. There we go. That's how I do that. Not what I wanted to do. Collect. Let's go ahead and put the ball joints in there if they'll fit. They look too big. They do fit. Barely. There we go. Simply clearing my throat wasn't working, so I decided to also drink some water. To do ball joints somewhere near Romeo. AI is at the bottom of the lake. I don't remember where the joints are. They should be somewhere in the fenced area. probably inside buildings. In this fenced area. Inside buildings. That's not overly helpful by any stretch of the imagination. So I've already got joints, so I need different joints. Good head back. Do my job. Gotta save up for the scuba stuff so I can get the AI module. And I don't know where to get a radioactive thing, but most of this stuff, elbow/knee joints, original Kerfur parts. Yeah, radioactive capsule for the pelvis. I'm not entirely sure where to get. Presumably I just have to take Kerfur apart, or Kerfur apart for his original modules. Somebody did tell me that I probably have to buy a second Kerfur, which means that I need a second Kerfur. I don't know how I'd end up with parts without buying another one, unless I could find one somewhere. That would have saved me a good bit of money. Not whole. Collect some bags. So I can head back and sell these. I'll be rolling in dough eventually. Better than my current state of broke all the time. Whoop. I don't know how that didn't damage the ATV. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. I should also bring more shrimp up to the cats when I go to fix Transformer 1. And I've been streaming since just after midnight, so it's only a matter of time until I see the running naked dude. I think I was only streaming for like 5 hours the first time I saw him. Whew. Uh-oh. Well, that damaged my ATV twice, but I somehow did not lose my glasses in that entire adventure. Alright. I gotta figure out how to make money in this game. I guess there is Bitcoin mining. I don't know if that's a good source of money, but it's one I know about. I think I'd rather grow crops to sell them than just mine Bitcoin. Maybe at some point do both. How many potatoes do you have to grow to buy a GPU? Probably a couple. Too tired to sprint. Yeah, it's a likely story. Gonna check out my crops. Focus a tiny bit on my job. Oh, they're actually growing. I do wish I could grow pumpkins, though, because those are pretty valuable. Potatoes seem like they'd be a lot of work. I might just stick to lemons, unless potatoes are super valuable. I should grab a drive box. Also need another item box. I'm broke. Item boxes only cost 10 now. Right, I think he only wants 2. Let's go ahead and give him 4 again. Let me just check this out. Oh, buddy. So just a normal gas giant sound. Sell it. Whoops. Still too tired to sprint. Pull out my notebook, which is no longer in the first couple of parts of my hotbar. Grab it. Come on. I don't know why, but after a certain number of hours of streaming, it's like my brain's just not working anymore. Except that that's a joke. My brain wasn't working before I even started. Put you down. Call for the goal. I wish I could plant my pumpkin. And download that. Just a red giant. Listen to that while I look for another signal. Now that's what I call music. 62. It probably doesn't help that part of this screen is covered by YouTube chat. I should really get a second monitor so that I can actually keep chat somewhere that's not overlaid over the game. But what if I didn't check it as often because it wasn't so in my face? I would like to think I wouldn't do that, but I don't know for sure. Oh, Canada. Can't really pick up any signals until my satellites straighten themselves out. My stamina is below 10, so the eyes are in here somewhere. Insomnia is just waiting for me to slip up. In fact, on more than one occasion, insomnia has joined me in the shower like some kind of weirdo. Probably nothing out. At least to get that download started. Hello there, little llama. I am... Just gotta get this going. Don't worry, buddy, I'll sleep. Perfect. Took me multiple tries, but perfect. Alright. Probably just an email congratulating me on doing such a good job. Email. Edna says, nice. Or Ina. Dr. Ina. Package was delivered successfully. 120 points has been sent to your account. And I got a good job. Probably get something upgrading to 3. Just so that I don't have any dead air time. Always be doing things, I say. There we go. Insomnia is probably like, what the hell is this new scientist doing? Just never sleeping. Wonder what happened to the person who was here before me. I guess they probably turned into like a grey thing with no mouth or eyes. Or jelly, whatever. I have the note on me, but I already forgot what it said. I should probably be prepared for a dream to happen at any time. Well, don't know what that was. Sure, it's nothing. Just weird pop-ups. Seemed pretty urgent. But if it didn't disrupt my sleep, it can't have been too important. Almost fully rested. But if nothing's going to happen in the night, except this guy coming to visit me apparently, watch over me while I sleep, it would be nice if it would just skip it. Of course, then if it didn't automatically skip it, you would know it's because something's going to happen, which would give away the secret. How do fireflies keep getting in here? Any new emails? Cannot determine your current location? Fine, I'll go turn that on. Wow, what a beautiful night. I do wonder how these fireflies keep getting into my base. I suppose I do leave the big garage door open at all times, and even if I didn't, there's like a hole in the roof that I don't think has glass over it. So I'm being irresponsible, and even if I wasn't, I think there's valid reasons we can assume the fireflies are getting in. Alright. Didn't lose my glasses. Never punished. Let's go. How are my crops doing? Potatoes are doing alright. Hell, I could even harvest them. It's a lot of work to get one more potato than I started with. So I think lemons are going to be the way to go. Hopefully my continuing to litter with dirt is never going to come back to bite me. Gotta be a way to grow pumpkins. Nothing. Maybe I just gotta microwave it. Cook the pumpkin first. Is this how you cut pumpkins into slices? Whatever. That's a mystery for another day. Local scientists study space. Can't figure out pumpkins. I'm familiar with the concept of a kitchen knife. If I had any, though, they were probably thrown around the room by the, Arirals. How many signals do I need? For some reason, they don't email me. Cannot determine your current location. I only need 2 signals. I need to go to India, Uniform, and Echo. I gotta go up to Uniform anyway. Repair, Transformer 1. And give some shrimp to the cats. Alright. Let's go to a store. Item box. Order it. There's a kitchen knife in the shop. Beasts all over the shop. Oh, you mean the store. I was going into the workshop for some reason. If I cut the pumpkin up first, can I craft them into a... Well, I guess if I can't pick up the pumpkin, I can't sell it anyway. The eternal dilemma. I'm just trying to figure out how to make some passive income, so I'm growing potatoes and lemons. Probably use my potato and lemon money to figure out how to mine cryptocurrency while continuing to grow potatoes and lemons. Rise and grind, Dr. Kell. We gotta make some money. There we go. Delicious. Yep, here it is. Atom box. Where are my trash bags? I can just sell my Kerfur Omega document binder. I'm not using it for anything. That is, of course, a joke. Just couldn't put that back in this filing cabinet until I have everything I need. Store that. Take off my backpack. See if I can't put the ball joints in there if I stop doing that. Ball joints. I need more joints, though. There we go. That's like half the stuff I need to make Kerfur Omega right there. If you ignore all the other stuff that I need to make Kerfur Omega. Not SV. Dot. Target. Uniform. SD dot. Calibrate all. Alright, let's go. I'll even bring my new flashlight. This new flashlight's great because it doesn't need batteries. Out of curiosity, how much space is this flashlight taking up? 149? That's a lot. But it is better than not needing batteries. I mean, it is better than needing batteries. I know what I'm talking about. Let's grab more of my cheater shrimp. And 5 is plenty. What's my fuel like, actually? 42. I need more fuel. Consider it on the to-do list. Although I am gaining a bunch of money. Maybe I'll get the... whatchamacallit? Solar power upgrade next. Something I would like to get eventually anyway. I just also really want Kerfur Omega. So that I can put him in a maid dress. I don't know where the maid dress is, but I was told there is one. Although with my luck, the maid dress was eaten by cockroaches. That's what they do. Cockroaches just find out you want something and then they eat it before you even know where it is. Like if you cry every time. Let's go and grab uniform. And then either drop off this shrimp for my new cat friends or go to the transformer and then drop off the shrimp. Likes the stream. Well, I'm glad you like the stream. I'm just waiting to see the naked dude again. Can't actually see anything, but he's naked. Why else would they censor his entire body? I can see it from here, but just because. Couldn't target that. Pull out my awesome new flashlight. Right, I do think the cats are closer. What is going on with my mannequins? Are they all escaping their mortal coil? Maybe all the mannequins that are following me around are just managing to escape their mannequin base. Which does potentially mean that I left a cursed object in with the arrivals. I don't know, we'll see if that mannequin is still on its base. What's going on over here? Do they got lights now? Or is that just one of their spaceships? Oh, it's two of their spaceships. That of course disappear when I get too close. I do wonder what's up with all the secrecy. We're like friends, practically. I touch their stuff, they beat me up for no reason. I mean, they're beating me up because I touch their stuff, but you get what I'm saying. Their house is looking pretty cool. They've even got, like, safety guards around their net now. Or not their net. What's this? Looks like a map to something, maybe. These cat guys need to work on their posture a little bit. I don't know what that is. Looks like a giant sniper rifle. So I suppose I'm lucky I wasn't shot on sight. You know how it is. Must resist urge to touch that thing again. Or just put the shrimp on the ground. Put the shrimp on the Barbie. I do wonder where the arrivals are when they're not beating me up. Free alien vacuum cleaner. I mean, unless they actively give it to me, I don't think I should be taking their things. What the hell? Oh, that's one of my mannequins. Somewhere. That's not true. In Tony Hawk's Underground 2, in the Australia level, there is a character that skates around throwing shrimp at people, and he says something about shrimp on the Barbie. That's a nice poster. I wonder why they chose not to put it on the wall. Unless they didn't put it on the wall, because I can have that one. No, I don't want to steal from them. Unless I determine exactly how much shrimp I have to give them to take one of their sniper rifles. Seems like a pretty extreme thing to steal. Yeah, I've slept on their alien cat beds a couple times. They don't seem to care. They just don't want me touching their stuff. Which I guess their bed is not one of their stuff. It's fine, I'm paying them in cheater shrimp. Alright, let's go. First of all, figure out where I parked. There's my ATV. Come on. I do want one of their sniper rifles. I'm obviously not going to take it. Maybe if I ever figure out how sandbox mode works, I'll play with all the alien stuff that I shouldn't be stealing in story mode. Alright, up to 100% power. I don't actually know where I'm at. Let's go ahead and just go to the nearest radio, or satellite, which is this one. I don't know, I want to call them radio so bad. That's clearly not a radio tower. I can hear my mannequins following me around. Alright. I've actually already forgotten which ones I'm looking for. Let's pull that out. I need India and Echo. And the closest one to here is India. Echo's not that much farther though. Oh, I just hope I don't accidentally quote-unquote discover. Can I get the hash while it's... No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just hope I don't accidentally quote-unquote discover America and then think it's India because I'm that stupid. Hey, they're mannequins. I'd offer you a ride back, but it's only one seat. Bye. I'd let the aliens sleep in my bed if they asked first. I guess I'm not asking first. Fine, they can just use the bed. I don't think they would. Although they have gone into my house a couple times. And left stuff outside of it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Somehow not. Alright, game, explain your ATV damage system to me. Obviously, I should not complain about the ATV not taking damage. But the things that have damaged it, compared to that, are absurd. Go ahead and zoom in. I'm on India, or I'm at India. 0, 8, B, C, A, E, D, 5, 9, F. Looks accurate to me. Echo. Server found. I'm also going to have to wake up Kerfur. Send him around fixing servers so I can calibrate all of my satellites. I should also just upgrade my server stability again so that they break less often. But there's so much I'm trying to do with my money. And so little time. I don't know how little time. I don't think technically anything is that time specific. I know that the story events end at some point. But I think you can just keep playing, which might not be a good idea. Because what if I just keep playing and then I get to the point where they update the game again, but I've passed all of the story events? Like all the new ones that haven't even been added yet. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Doop SV dot hash. Couldn't pull out my book. I said my book. Toblerone. Echo is 0, 4A, 6A, BB, 192. I can see the base from here, but let's do SV dot target alpha. Just in case I somehow get lost. Do. I do wonder if the arrivals get slightly upset if you use their bed. Logically, that is the kind of thing that would upset somebody, but they do not kick me out of it. Although tolerating something does not mean that you're cool with it. It just means you're putting up with it in the moment. How long could it possibly take entire lemon trees to grow? Apparently more than 5 minutes. Don't the lemons know I've got things that need doing? Things that would be better if I had a lemon tree. Yep, that's classic space noise. My brain don't work. Ping successful. Don't hear this. Red Giant. Like that brand of gum that's cinnamon flavored. Big Red, I think it's called. Oh wait, where am I going? Already pinged. It just hasn't done its satellite thing yet. What's your charge like? Kerfur?
No.
Alright, good to go.
No. No.
Go do your job, buddy. I believe in you. Let's go ahead and grab an item box. Not item box. Not collect, hold. If Dr. Kell would just buy men's pants, that would probably fit in the pocket. Alright. Gotta get polarity. Whoops. My lights are flashing again. I don't think that is actually indicative of anything, but I should check the transformers anyway. It's been a while since I've even been up to Transformer 2. Age of Ultron? I think that was the second one. I don't even think that was a Transformer movie. Sounds like a Transformer movie. It probably was. There we go. Don't even have anything going on this. Got a bunch of drives sitting on the ground. Wish these doors would just stay open. Wrong thing. Download that. Get it processing. Wonder what Kerf is up to. Yep, running around like a lunatic. Good old Kerfur. I need to do more things to earn money. But what? Store. Let's go ahead and look for... cool, funny Swedish man. Real, no fake. Cool, funny party demon. No, so I cannot buy a cooler. Nope, not even typing in the bar. Yeah, so I can get a frame. My store's frame uses GPU slots, GPU boards, and coolers to generate points. It's not what I'm doing with my money. Because I can't buy coolers. I can craft them, but I think somebody told me that that needs rechargeable batteries. GPU. Kerfur spec. Oh damn, this is already ready to go. Two rechargeable batteries per cooler. Yeah. I think farming is going to have to be the passive income method that I use until I can afford to actually start mining Bitcoin. And that's if mining Bitcoin's even any good. I just need to make money doing something that's not my actual job. Because work is for nerds. I'd rather play this like Stardew Valley. Look at them move. Oh yeah, I should calibrate all since Kerfur's back. Just checking on my potatoes and lemons. What? Somebody moved my alien? Why? Unless he's also now sentient and moving around. I suppose it's not impossible. Oh, I can already harvest my potatoes again. Potatoes are easy to grow. I just don't think they're that profitable. Of course, I haven't tried selling any potatoes yet, so who knows, maybe potatoes are the most profitable thing in this game. It's gonna be annoying to clean up later, if I ever actually decide on doing that. Potatoes do have the bonus of being infinitely generated. Although if you ever planted a potato, you get more than 2 out of that. Usually. Probably start downloading my signal now. Must resist microwaving cat dolls. They don't like to be microwaved. Do you think they would be fine with being stuck in the freezer, though? Yeah, I figured it was in that direction. It's worth checking, though. Always worth checking. I hope one of those was an email, maybe. Yes. Indeed. Thank you for the update. Is that a meta event? No. It's just some one-off strange email. Better start collecting drives. Oh no. Oh, that one's 100% done. Let's go and check it out. That is neat, but it doesn't particularly stand out. Alright. Something cool. I think I only need 2 for my current task, but it's always worth having more. Slap you in there. Right, so it's been a couple hours. Maybe the naked guy's not guaranteed to spawn, lest you be prepared for him. Or perhaps he's out there in the fog, stalking me. Always watching. Always waiting. Always naked. Let's do tr.check. I've not been up to 2 in a while. I need to go up to 2. sv.target tr underscore 2 sd.calibrate all. Alright. Hungrier than I am tired, which is a rare occurrence. There we go. Apparently actually sleeping to 100 stamina means you can stay awake for longer. Who'd have thunk? What's my fuel like? To only 22. I'll just walk. I don't know what time it is, but surely it's not close enough to nighttime that I have to worry. I do actually also have to pee. But I'll just hold it until I gotta end the stream in about 40 minutes anyway. Three metal scrap and something else is needed for the cooler. So 3 metal scrap, 2 rechargeable batteries, and something else? Or just 3 metal scrap and something else? Because if I don't need the rechargeable batteries, Bitcoin might be a good way to go. I can't imagine I don't need the rechargeable batteries, though. Honestly, the only thing... I mean, there's a couple things I'm still saving up for. Why is this log so big? I can almost stand up in it. Can stand up in it in several places. There's not like a burger or anything in though. Or burger or anything in there though. There's an achievement for finding all of the chicken burgers. Hopefully, roaches haven't gotten to them before I could. Honestly, cockroaches seem like a very interesting choice to have in the game if they just keep eating important stuff. For electronic scrap. That doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Those accumulator batteries aren't cheap, though. What's the worst that could happen if you tried to farm or mine Bitcoin without accumulator batteries, or coolers rather? Well, this one's actually not that far from my base. Or I was so spaced out on the walk over here that I didn't realize how long it took. Probably both. Both things. Oh yes, glass trash. That's a one durable bong. Right, let's go and just start walking back home. Pretty sure it was this direction. Me and my amazing sense of direction. No harm in just walking around with the metal detector out, surely. Oh, look at that. Maybe I can find Narpo with this. Maybe the reason I haven't found him yet is because he's buried. Oh, yes. Sure, I'm glad I found that. Let's go and litter. And paper's not the only thing out here, though. It's gotta be, like, practically right under me. An empty can. I should stop littering. But these are practically my woods. If they wanted me to not litter, they would have buried more interesting scrap. I'm also not entirely sure what these are about. There was a note pretty early on saying that there was some dude standing next to one of these. But that note was probably left by a crazy person. So I can't take it as gospel. Alright, let's head back home. Am surprised I've not seen the naked dude yet. I've been streaming for more than 6 hours. Well, how long does it take him to spawn? I think it only took 5 last time. But I also have work tonight, and my housemate's gonna wake up eventually. So if he doesn't spawn in the next 30 minutes, I'm just going to have to accept that he's not gonna kill me at all. I don't think he only appears once. Oh, I had some dirt. Speaking of dirt, let's go ahead and check on my crops. Those lemon trees are taking their sweet time. You know what I haven't checked in a while? Let's look at my cow freezer. There's probably quite a bit fewer in there. Yep. I should be incinerating stuff for fuel. Probably. How much is the upgrade? I think it's a module. ATV solar power is 600. Probably not going to get that. Unknown. Yep. And that doesn't sound like any Pokemon I've ever heard, but does sound like space noise. Unknown 4. Not surprised. Alright, let's go and open this up. Whoa, saved game. I should fill up my item box. I don't want to sell just a potato. I think I only needed the 2. That shouldn't take too long. Let's go ahead and send 4 again. Email probably just needs the 2. There must be some secret to this email. Unless I got that by accidentally clicking on one of their usernames. Pull this out. Tear it off. There we go. Actually, wait. Put that there for now. I plan on putting one more in it before I send it off. That is going to take a while. I'm not just stalling in case we can see the sensor bar dude again. Wherefore art thou, Sensibar man? Sensibar man, does whatever a Sensibar can. These lemon trees will be grown before you know it. I'll pay off all of my student loans with lemons. Maybe I can, like, make a combustible lemon. Who doesn't love a good Portal 2 reference? It's taking its sweet time. It is only almost 4 p.m. I'm not very tired, but maybe I'll take a nap and pass the time a little faster. Since I'm so bad at exploring. Wow. Boy. I can't wait to be growing lemons. I mean, I am already growing lemons, but I can't wait to sell my first lemons. I don't think they sell for a lot, but if I get a bunch of them, I don't need that much food. Alright, fully rested. I want to believe. I believe. I should clean these walls. Place is filthy. Are you done? Totally done. Just for the sake of being thorough. By the way. Sounds like some kind of big space boom. Should probably be careful turning these up a bunch in case they decide to try to deafen me. Neat, neat. Not a whole lot of anything in particular. I was kind of hoping something big would happen before I gotta stop streaming. Hopefully something big happens before I stream. Everybody wants important things to happen while they're streaming. I'm breaking the mold by hoping it happens before I do. Excuse me. Oh, my bucket's been knocked over. Clean up some of my emotional support blood. Would be nice if I had a reliable way to get all that blood back. You know, in case I decide I miss it. Not a lot. Nope, somebody did. They modified the little UFO to look like one of the Arrival's paper airplanes. That's cool. That just means that the Arrivals were fucking with whoever was here before me too. Cleaning the wall behind the poster. That just happens to be how you do it. Alright, good, put that down. My room does look a bit worse now that I've cleaned up all the blood, though. I liked that blood. Wasn't even mine, but it kept me grounded. Reminds me that I'm human. Look at me over here. Not only am I not downloading a signal, but I'm not processing one either. This is exactly the kind of absent-minded behavior that got me falling behind in the first place. Nothing. Notice me, aliens. Notice me. Oh, sweet. I can now afford the ATV thing. And I got a second email, probably telling me that I did something wrong. Not as bad. Not as bad as I thought. Very interesting and unique data you got. Keep going, Cal. Packet received. Oh, nice. I did a good job. It is nighttime, but because I will forget otherwise, let's go ahead and upgrade my ATV to solar power. Next big thing I want is the keyboard remote control.
No.
And then, of course, I also want the scuba suit.
No.
Or not scuba suit. I don't think there is a scuba suit, but the mask and tank. And so that I can go collect the AI module. I still need to find out where to get the... whatchamacallit? Radioactive thing. Nope, that was the only server. Alright, Kerfur. You get to sleep more, buddy. Look at my goat. My goat is amazing. I don't know if that is an actual goat head, but I would rather just have a goat that looks like that. It's such a cool fucking goat. Let's go see if my solar-powered ATV is charging in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I go walking down the street, through the valley so wide, and the river so deep. Nope, does not seem to actually be charging. Probably because it's nighttime, if I had to guess. I don't have to guess, but I chose to. How are my crops doing? Some visible change. I don't even know where my potatoes are. No, here they are. I'm getting tired of replanting these. Well, one of my potatoes is not done. Probably because it keeps drying out. You know what I should be doing instead of using the shovel? Is I should be using the rake, because I don't think the rake leaves behind the annoying dirt patches. Also, I spent good money on that rake. Should use it. I could also just use it over here, as long as nothing's going to try moving it. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. That's what I was trying to do. Pull that back out. I think I just buried my rake. Let's go grab my shovel. Dig up my rake and then keep doing what I was doing. Hilarious, I can just bury my rake like that. Not what I wanted to do. It's like here. Yep, there's my rake. Keep my shovel leaned up against that. Rebury that. Planting my potatoes. I think I only planted those 3. Let's go ahead and put the rest of my potatoes in the item box. I don't know what they're worth, but I'll sell them. I should also buy more garbage bags. Probably a good use of my time. endpoints. Any emails? No. Nope, I can only afford 3. Order. Ooh, what's this? Another email? Cannot determine location. Dang it. I wish that thing would stop turning off. I think I can upgrade it to not do that as well. But that sounds like a lot of money. I need some kind of bionic legs to climb faster. Oh, my glasses! Right, I saw them bounce. Oh, they're still bouncing. Don't equip those. Good to go. How my crops doing? Also gonna sell these too. I don't need more potatoes going. You use both your arms and your legs for a ladder. You could just not use your arms at all. Run up it like a pair of completely vertical stairs. Like a goat that craves that mineral. I've not seen that meme in so long, so I need to reference it at least 3 times a stream. Alright. It's been a while since I've gotten like an alien story event. Unless I've just been missing them. My favorite thing to do is just not see events. Yep, they want that salt. To be fair, I also want that salt. I spent like 2 different streams, like 2 entire streams, trying to get salt and vintage story. I need salt for my baked goods. Not to mention I can use it to make fish sauce, which I can use to make fish gelatin, which is something I've decided I want. I'm either gonna have to accept that that's not gonna be full, or I need to upgrade the filter again. Yeah, these seem to only sometimes contain cool sounds. Although I've said, like I think in the last stream, that if they all contained cool sounds, then they would be less cool. Alright, smack that down. Download speed is pretty good. Compared to where I started. Like, that's night and day. Speaking of which, I should probably clean more of my windows in case something cool happens outside again. My water! I mean, there's water where I'm going, but my bucket! Oh, there's actually even still water in it. Maybe I can clean my windows by just splashing water on it. Not very quickly. But yes. That's not very good. I'll just use the mop. But the answer is yes, it works. What I need to do is figure out the custom content file. It would be cool if I could start flying like non-binary and asexual flags outside of my base. Just another cool thing to see out the window. Or not see, because every time something happens, I don't see it. Gotta find what fenced-in area has got the, ball joints. Or I already have the ball joints, but like the other joints. For the Kerfur Omega. As far as I can tell, these aliens are really just interested in pushing me over for no reason. If you ignore that I'm antagonizing them every time they do push me to the ground. If they're going to attack me, they could at least give me my glasses back. And then knock me over a second time, making me lose my glasses again. That would be cool if I could get another alien force to like help me find my glasses when they fall off. A couple of streams ago, I actually lost my glasses, and they must have fallen into the void, because I could not find them. Like, they were just gone. Down to clown until you're dead in the ground. My neighbor is pansexual. I don't know if he's a furry, though. I'll have to ask. To show him a picture of the, what are they called again? Eye rolls? It's like, hey, how does this make you feel? Cleaning the window is so slow. Oh, sweet. Signal's already done. Probably nothing too interesting. Yes, let's look through the eyes of Kerfur. Kerfur's gone. I've got infrared? Maybe I can use that to see the aliens. Unless that's not infrared. The aliens think they're so clever being invisible all the time. I've of course been to their base and seen the posters, so I know what they look like. Not to mention I've got these things. I've had this one for a while. I'm not going to microwave it, I know my lesson. Just gonna stick it in the freezer and see if they mind. Here. Oh, don't want you to be facing the wall. There you go. Stay frosty. Ha 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 ha. Save error. Is it because there's a meta event going on? What the hell was that? What did you? I don't think I'm gonna see it. But it sounded like something crashed. Maybe it's on the radar. Nothing is ever on radar. How am I supposed to find shit? There's like a column of smoke. Can't see it because it's still nighttime. Let's climb climb this tower and see if I can't see anything. Kinda wish I was outside when that happened. Maybe I could have seen it falling. Oh, hey there. Dr. Kell jump scare. Impressive climbing up a ladder backwards like this. Alright. Let's look around. Okay, if something did crash, I'm probably not going to find it until the sun rises. Well, going back down, I guess. Hello, Jean-Luc. Long time no see. Unfortunately, I've got to stop streaming soon. Oh. I'm calling shenanigans. I've fallen from much smaller heights than that, and ragdolled. Something crashed, but I cannot find it. What the hell is that? A cereal box? Textbook? Whatever it is, it's probably going to give me an interesting signal. I just hope that nothing too interesting happens, and then I have to stop streaming because my housemate wakes up. Oh damn, did you see that? Someone clip that. I mean, like, don't actually. Camera disabled. Infrared. No, that's horrible. Email. Daily task. Lima mic in uniform. Only 2 signals. Do they just, like, type random numbers into a number generator to determine how many signals I actually need? Oh, Viker, you missed it. Something was really loud and then crashed somewhere in the woods. I can't find it, though, because it's dark. I wish I was outside when it happened. Could have probably seen which direction it went. One moment. Go ahead and sleep. Try to get some time to pass. I like how you can still hear those mannequins running around. Oh, neat! Because I can technically see that mannequin, even though I'm not looking at it. It can't seem to move. It's definitely brighter, so I can probably look around for whatever crashed. I'm kinda hoping I would sleep until, like, sunrise. The opposite of the sort of thing I wish in real life. I can save. So the meta event is over. It was just the crash. I'm getting an unusual amount of pings around my base. But that's probably nothing. Oh. Is this the skull, Vicar? I was about to cut the power. Someone downloaded a virus. I didn't download a virus. I was just trying to look at space signals. Not the skull you were talking about? Interesting still. Actually, let's pull out the good flashlight. Oh, I can't turn on my flashlight. Never mind. Alright. The power's behaving strangely. Space porb. Yep, just clicking on suspicious space links. someone's like, see the arrivals as you've never seen them before. And I'm like, well, I'm asexual, but I'm curious, so let's check it out. Oh, was that power coming back? No, probably just something outside trying to kill me. Let's find out. It doesn't look like any of the transformers are down. Although maybe it wants me to check so it can murder me. Yeah. What the hell was that? Probably just the explosion from earlier. Exploding again. And now there's stuff moving in the woods. If spooky stuff happens in the woods, but I'm too oblivious to see it, did it actually happen? Great, I'm gonna have to go around and turn back. I'm gonna turn all the lights back on. I wish stuff would stop fucking with my power. Is that what that was? It looked like a brick. I don't think I have the option to not download it. I guess I could have started looking for another signal. I don't think that's the signal that came from that. Might want to check the system integrity. Oh yeah, there's a delete button. Well, I didn't know that would be dangerous. All the transformers are fine. Probably need to send Kerfur out to do his job. Hey, Kerfur, buddy. I'll pat you if you hold still. And go do your job, buddy. Whenever I see strange stuff like that in space, it has the coolest signals. Usually. The worst part is that by the time I get something like that again, I won't even remember, and then I'll just download it. And I'll be like, oh great. This seems awfully familiar now. Although who knows? Maybe I'm built different. One of these times, I'll be the person that actually gets the signal. Alright. Sweet time. I need more drives. I mean, I've got drives. Here we go. I've already got the 2 that I need, but I need money. So I'll occasionally hand in extra. Oh, I'm only down to 1 excess drive, or 1 excess signal. There are aliens out there trying to mine crypto using my service. That'd be amusing. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be less mad if they didn't kill all my power, so I have to go around turning the lights back on. I do like this thing. It's not the most practical flashlight, but it doesn't need batteries. I don't think there's a light in here. Well, what's out here? Garbage bags I don't remember buying. I need more garbage bags, so it's a good thing I bought those. Could be. But it'd be fine if I was the one mining the crypto. They would look at the energy bill and they'd be like, hey, what the hell's going on over there? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I'm a millionaire, so it's nice working with you broke scrubs, but my student loans are all paid off. Although this game takes place in Switzerland, so I'll probably actually get an education up there without going into eternal debt. Where the fuck is the frequency? So... Damn, this one is like really specific. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one full. I don't think I even get this one full. This dwarf planet does not want to be heard. Probably just Pluto. And it's like, oh, I'll let you max out the polarity or frequency once I'm acknowledged as a planet again. I do actually have to stop streaming. I want to find the thing that crashed in the woods first. So now that it's a little bit brighter up here, let's climb up this and see if I can see anything. But I would say that this has been a very eventful, almost 7-hour stream. Although I suppose if you're playing a game for 7 hours, you would want something to happen. Right, if I was a thing that crashed out here somewhere, where would I be? Watch it be really obvious and I've just missed it every time. It'd be easier if I knew what I was looking for. I don't know why my radar wouldn't be picking up on something that crashed. I guess my radar just doesn't want me to find it either. How am I not ragdolling? I mean, I would rather not ragdoll. I'm just calling shenanigans. I was told there was an option to turn on the ragdoll off. Kerfur can't find broken servers. I really want to find what exploded. Or it crashed and then exploded. Problem is, with it not being marked on my radar, I'm probably just not going to be able to find it. I'm that stupid. Oh, I know that sound. Hey there, Kerfur.
No.
I'll let you follow me to the base. So that gray diamond that just kills me is back. Assuming it hasn't been back this whole time and I've only just now gotten close enough to hear it. Although maybe that's not the gray diamond. That could be some kind of ping system so I can find the thing that exploded. I can remain hopeful. Well, the diamond thing, the first time I found it, like, ran away as soon as I got close enough to potentially be killed by it. And then the second time, I did manage to catch up to it, and it just killed me. Well, the Arirals aren't hostile, which is how I know that the diamond is probably something else. Which means that we're dealing with at least 2 different types of aliens. Oh sweet, my floodlight works underwater too. Right, I probably gotta stop streaming, so I'm just gonna make a mad dash into the woods and hope I'm going the right way. Can see most things from the radio tower. So if whatever it was is obvious, I'm just not seeing it. Only pillar of smoke I still see are my Arrival buddies. I could probably go see how they're doing. Yeah, something crashed and I'm just not gonna find it. What if that explosion sound was the thing that crashed already blowing up? I do gotta stop streaming though. If I upgraded my radar, would it actually highlight things on the map? Or the things I'm looking for just not on radar for some reason? I don't think I'm going to find it. I'll have to look for it next stream. I want everybody who's shown up, whether you chatted or just lurked, to know that you are appreciated. Oh, I heard noise. Probably just those stupid mannequins again. If you are watching this sometime in the future as a VOD and have made it this far, this is a 7-hour stream, so you have the patience of a saint. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more. I wish I'd found whatever crashed. Let's go ahead and save.